we'll bring you guys everywhere else. Whatever you guys do, click on this button. Make sure that you are invisible, though, just so we can make sure that no one accidentally sees us. And if you do, I would suggest having nameplates and no clip on. Is there any questions real quick as we are going to the setup spot?
There's 3 players at the setup spot already.
They are?
Oh, no, there's actually quite a few. There's like 6.
Oh, they did not tell us before they went. One moment, I'm going to try and mute and check up.
I think the counter aura farmed us. They're already here.
Okay, so they didn't tell us before they headed in, but real quick, everyone that's going to be coming in, go on top of this little rooftop that I'm sitting on. And the sniper. Oh my god, why are they all the way up there?
Yeah, they're all on all of the rooftops.
Jesus Christ. They set up before us, so... Man, this is why we try and make sure that they tell us before they show up.
I mean, I assumed that you were just going to have all of us teleport in with you.
Yeah, there was going to be one extra sniper, but yeah, if we just pile up right around me and we can...
over here, Lucy. This could be a sniper spot. Where I'm at.
Actually, yeah. Would you be able to hop up there? Name that. God, I hate
Ellie.
being terrible with names.
Yeah.
The person playing the sniper.
Over here.
Okay.
Yeah, Cat. Yeah, Cat is already here.
Okay.
Yeah, Catbug is already there.
Then everyone else come down here and we can swap into models.
Okay.
And
so
we've been ready for them.
I'm making sure we're.
It won't let me stop no clip. What the fuck?
Okay.
I was going to say, where are you coming exactly, Lucy? Because I figured I'll be right next to you.
I was gonna be
We are
right here
surrounded.
where I am.
All
Yeah,
right.
I expected us to be surrounded, but oh well.
Why are we not going a level higher where there's more open space? Why here?
So we can actually communicate with them rather than struggling to.
Oh, they're just going to jump from above on us, but...
Yeah, but those are the
gonna
ones that we
say,
can
yeah.
handle. At least we're all together.
Fair enough.
Let's hope they don't swing.
Once again, we're not supposed to be the ones swinging first. We are reacting to them.
That's
So
good.
real quick, if you guys want to turn into those models, let's start this up.
Do you want one of us to be on lookout to like keep an eye on the players?
I think we're fine.
Hi.
I think that is... Yes. Remember what we went over, everyone?
Yes, sir.
We also have a bird on the roof, and I also saw a sparkling one flying around. They not the strongest. Just insult them and they'll go plummeting off a rooftop.
Let's keep it safe for now on the boss.
Hello?
Two above on this rooftop.
Meeting? Any description that you can tell from that figure, or...?
They moved, the one had wings. Majority of the group is right here.
The birdie.
There's one up to our right on a star. One's currently climbing the stairs to that building.
Hello, everyone. Don't worry about my allies. I'm just trying to make sure that we can actually communicate. I'm not stupid. Come on. Inch closer. I can raise my voice. You can raise yours as well. All right. So is it yes or no? It's very simple. I can just get this handled all the with, and we can get out of your hair.
Turn a blind eye on anything that he and his group does for a while, I assume. That is quite a lot.
Weren't you the one asking to try and get it the other day, though, whenever I was giving the information? As I said, friend of my friend, well, enemy of a friend. It's an enemy, but, well... But you're
Two
trying to
approaching
discern
from
your
around that
information
corner.
about-
Two still above us.
If you don't, then we get out of your hair. This is in case you tried to attack me.
That is fair.
Listen, one of you punched me the moment that I appeared with this little peace deal that I gave you all. Why would I not be more cautious this time?
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I apologize for that.
I don't think you do. Do you want the deal or not?
I am playing a named villain. His name is Siege.
I give it to you now. USB. Absolutely clean. You want to prove it to them? Well, why would I also just give you it as a form of a USB? If I actually wanted to try and do something bigger, I would have done that by now. Using a throwaway laptop, one disconnected. Very simple, just if you're that paranoid. Firebird is smart. I know you are. Don't act like I would try to do it through the front door like this.
All we're getting at is we've seen firsthand how fast you can move and get away from a scene. I mean, heavens forbid you handed this USB after we make some kind of agreement. Turns out it's just some text dump of nothing, and you're already halfway to another city.
And you've lost
No, my
what
word,
then?
I'm not
Nothing?
like Skellis. Exactly.
You can say you're a man of your word all you want, but nonetheless, you got a record to you that kind of claims otherwise, at least as far as criminal documents.
Don't you as well?
Well, obviously I made a side plot.
I'm
didn't I?
looking at this and how many of you actually do? That one looks familiar. That one. Isn't that the one that killed another hero? Well,
I'm both unsurprised and
I'm
disappointed.
just disappointed. I'm going to take. Just go for it. I'll be right back.
please. Well, you have something a little better. Heroes. That had some good force behind it.
I like your tack. Really look at it. Whoa!
Let me think. No.
Very interesting. Let me guess, like super enhanced crank, the whole getup. I'm not gonna get.
You heroes talk too much. Just do your job.
I got 2 on my position.
Not bad, not bad.
I could say the same to you, hero.
Don't it?
I guess you're not used to someone with your strength.
Exactly.
Yeah, sorry about that, Lucy. The aperture didn't want to reload the shotgun, so I switched to the sniper.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
To get the press forward or down.
I'm gonna be trying to get Todd out in a minute. I don't think that they're gonna be going down without one of us being taken. So.
Do you want more goons? Someone from somewhere.
You know what? Yeah, let's do that. If you guys group up right where the combat's happening. Oh, god damn it, Angel. They're going the exact way that I was gonna say. If you group up around here, just spawn in on around here and you can start up here.
I'm looking for you right now.
I'm behind the combat. I'm gonna go help Todd though because he's getting ganged on.
Okay, gang, get an open.
Not really. You're all doing decent. But I've fought worse than you. Fine. Don't aim too high. There may still be civilians inside these buildings. Rather not hit them than a hero.
Well, everyone, I think that we've been doing a good job today. We proved our point. Let's try and get you all out of here.
They did what I predicted.
Feedback, group up. And let's get you out, and I'll grab the other one, and after you all. Come on, close up. Let's get going. Come on! Evac, quick. Keep going.
Hey gang, he teleported out, so yeah, warp out. Respond.
If there's anyone left I would know, is anyone left still in character? I think I saw Kuma, and I'm probably going to be going after... Oh god, did they get you, Kuma?
No, I managed to get to the group that was, like, leaving.
Oh, fuck
so
yeah.
I just... yeah.
I'm just going to harass the one person that's up on the rooftops left. I'm gonna... But thank you guys so much. That should be this event, because I think that the rest of them are just trying to get... Actually, there is someone still on a rooftop. 1 second.
Can you get to leave? Is that a fair trade?
You know what? No.
Ah, God. Should have expected a freak. What else did I expect though? Let's just try and get them out now. I almost got what I wanted out of this, but oh well.
No. Oh, can I just like grab your hand or something and just like could you? I don't know, not.
What was that about? It's on my scope. Behind you.
Hey, that's really inappropriate. You should probably a little bit more nicer, Harpy. Actually.
Alright, I got my point done.
Kind of
I hope you like Siege coming out of nowhere for that
Dude,
one
Siege,
fucking
that scared the fuck out of me.
Siege coming out of nowhere for one haymaker and then disappearing.
That scared the fuck out of me. But I wanted to give Squid that little thing for her tier 2 strength.
I recreated the Last of Us meme.
Oh my god, you did.
Showed up, haymakered them into a garage door, left.
Alright. But I think that was it for the combat a little bit. They were a lot more aggressive than I expected, but oh well.
They're heroes, what can you expect?
Yeah. Oh my god, the parkour king Xander. No, Xander, no!
Did he fall?
He fell. But thank you guys so much for this. Actually, I get to. Ooh.
I get to witness it. Bye. Oh. Oh no, you're just gonna. Here it goes. Oh shit! I hope you get in now. That'd be legit. Where'd he go? Hell yeah. He's fucking dead.
All right. Well, yeah. I'm going to switch into Val in a second, but I made food. I was nearly late for that scene. I need to eat that food. Fucking... I worked very hard on finishing that model in time. Which I'm glad I did. They're about as aggressive as I thought they would be. I'm getting a fucking phone call. Ooh. Spam. Go away. But yeah, that's Siege. And now... Oh, hello, thank you. Now that I've done that, I'm going to go post into Firebird discussion his compiled information. He's my villain. And I'll post references for him later. But this is what he's known for. Good. I'm glad you get Perturabo. One of the inspos. He's very much a tech villain. It's Perturabo, but you're very close. You just missed a letter. Right. Now... That one's still broken. That's all good. I should need to be out of this voice mod. And I need to be in you! You funky ass little Faye. Alright. Also, I'm gonna take a second and go eat some food. Hold on, I see Sophie. Sophie!
Hey.
Hi!
Hi, that's good.
How's it? Oh, you're despawning, damn.
I'm about to jump back in. I did some SG pre stuff.
Oh,
Good.
yeah. I was just there if you were there for the harpy scene.
No, I was SCPing in the other room.
Oh,
Like a training room.
I see.
Fuck.
I made food and delayed eating it just to go do that scene.
Oh. That's very kind of you. Okay, I gotta jump back in because they're waiting for me. I'll go.
I think I'm gonna take off the headset so you guys don't have to listen to me fucking eat. So it'll be like 5 minutes of me just sort of staring blankly at nothing. Then I'll be back. I need 5 minutes to eat. Forgive me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm glad you all liked him. I love Siege. I love Siege so much. Mm-hmm. I can't tell too much more beyond what's in there in the post because can't have any of the cast finding out about him. I'm not sure how many of them even know that was a villain and not just some stronger. They might just think that was a strong. What the fuck was that? Okay. Word. Whatever that. Good. All right. All right. Actually, hold on. Ooh, not what I meant to press. Alright, do I look normal? I do. Cool. Now, to find my daughter and son. I have to go bother my son and daughter.
If I can get...
The debriefing? I might stick around just to listen to the debriefing.
As well? Combining that?
Yeah.
Oh, no. So you're lucky that this is a half fey.
Okay.
Because otherwise this will be a lot more dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
But your entire body is going to feel like pins and needles for a while after doing this. You're also going to start feeling a... You're starting to see things that aren't there every now and then. All colors seem a bit more vivid. And on top of that...
Yeah, I sort of expected something like that when I saw the other soldiers there. Oh, perfect. Good.
This is going to last for at least...
He's stronger than them.
I'll tell you if it'll last longer.
I will set a timer for myself.
What are you doing?
The way my healing works, it should just,
Oh, pickles!
Keeping to themselves, and that's always a detriment to what we're trying to do.
Yeah, it's about the journey.
It's gonna get in the way of what we do as an agency. That's a problem.
It's about the journey of finding my... Hello, Pickles. Hi, Pickles. Hi.
We also gotta wait for, we could. I was gonna say, we probably gotta talk to Mr. Redwall soon about the whole thing. The last of it in? Yeah, I'm fine. No, I got it.
Daughter.
This way.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Hi. Bye. Is everything okay? People are running.
I don't know. Oh God, there's a thief. I should attend that. I'm sorry. I'm puzzled and upset right now.
Oh.
Forgive me. I
okay.
don't want to be.
No, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
I just saw people running this way, and then you started running, and then just wanted to make sure that there was
I don't
nothing
mean to be-
afoot.
Please, forgive me. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. Go ahead. You're good. Let's wait for Clarissa, okay? Then we can go together.
Oh, sorry, Pickle. Sorry, Pickle.
My apologies.
It's fine. No, you're fine. They just got a little startled.
I wasn't expecting
They're taking them as lethal. Damn. Well.
What group?
I can't remember the name.
Go get some rest. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You'll remember something later. Fine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Thanks for everything today.
Of course.
Oh no, really colorful. I said gray. Then I'll be okay.
Yo, Lucy.
Hello.
Hi. I'm being told by my chat that some interpreted Siege's shots as lethal.
That it might have been a lethal attempt, or it wasn't supposed to be.
He shoots unless he like tries to go out of his way to kill things. All of his bullets are salt rounds and beanbag.
Okay, that'll be something that we specify. I saw them as yellow, but I think that some people got them mixed up with the actual guns.
Okay.
Wait,
it could have just been.
No, actually, that was a fuck up on my part. I forgot about the color thing. I was in such a rush to finish the model. I forgot about the color of bullets.
It's no worry at all.
Yeah, I'll fix that for the future.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he wasn't trying to fucking obliterate them.
Yeah. No worries. The main thing with the trails is just the intent of it, is the best way to phrase it. So like, how do I phrase this? It's not like an insta-kill attack. It just shows that if you're going to be like hit by them and you are low health, that will be attempting at your life. You get what I mean?
Yeah, the purpose behind like the beanbag shots is that one, they don't pierce, but that means it's all blunt. So it's basically machine gun firing into you, but nothing pierces. It just tries to break your bones.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll fix that for the future. I don't know if anyone took that as like full lethal. My chat is vague.
I don't think that they did, but I'll hang around medical for a bit to check.
All right, thank you.
No worries.
We don't have sole purview over people. If they're human, the law applies. Or alien, or what have you. If
Just
they're
the
people,
things that they
the law
found out.
applies.
If it's, you know.
Our promise hasn't changed, not the wording. Even if
course.
there's
We only
more to
deal with
worry
Raccoon.
about. Not without specialized permission.
We promised to fight Raccoon, and that's what we're gonna do, unless we get permission from Mr. Halifax.
I am very sorry. I have to forgive the loudspeakers in the training room. The volumes were broken.
You're fine.
But it was too late to not
I think there was maybe some echoing with the pipe work.
Yeah.
Oh, so it wasn't just like a rat in the pipes?
No, I think it might have been something from Wall Smasher went through a lot of the building last week, or a couple days ago.
I saw. I was right there and saw that as they ran out, and we right in front of the civilians that we had.
So that's why there was a rock in my projector.
Probably.
There was a rock in your.
It was a chunk of concrete from the floor.
That makes sense.
I believe that's a rock.
You probably want to get that fixed. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, Dad.
Hi. What's going on? There's a lot more movement.
This is our dad, Prince Valentine.
Oh, we've met.
Prince! I did not know the prince. My sincerest apologies.
I think I forgot to include it when I introduced myself. Oh, you don't have to. You can just call me Valentine.
Got it, Valentine. Okay. Won't use the nickname.
Things go okay?
And you're Monday, if I remember correctly.
That is correct. Although it should be somewhat easy to remember if you forget.
Perfect.
Winterwing.
That makes it
And this is
easy.
my brother, Summer Pincer.
Winterwing. Summer.
Summer Pincer. Summer
Oh,
Pincer.
but I guess when we're untransformed, we should go by the civilian names.
That is
Rue
true.
Vivaldi.
Kyoka.
Vivaldi. Like the composer. A beautiful
Yes.
name.
Because we're the season sworn.
And I missed your name?
Kyoka.
Kyoka Vivaldi.
Yes.
I see.
We have two other sisters.
I am.
Divorced? Is that why you do not share the same name?
No, his
No,
civilian
I
name
do.
is Vivaldi too.
It is.
Oh,
I am Valentine Vivaldi.
I see. I understand now. Thank you.
Dad made up the names since civilians need them in Earth.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, I made up the last name.
We chose the first name.
Would you want a civilian name?
I believe until I am free of this facility, I am never going to be a civilian. Actually,
Well,
I
Mr.
never
Monty-
Until you are free? Are there plans for you to be free?
creating portable drone, so I can leave the building.
Maybe you
Hmm.
could use Mr. Monty's last name since he made you. He's kind of like your dad, right?
Technically speaking, yeah.
It is true. I will ask him if that is okay. Thank you for the smart idea.
Of course.
I don't actually know what his last name is.
I don't either.
I definitely know, but I need to check something called the wiki because I don't know. So please hold 1 minute.
Your databases? Got it.
Yeah, my
Got it.
databases. Jesus Christ. That is not his last name. His last name is Adams.
No.
Monday Adams.
Like Adam and Eve. Wait a minute.
Or the Adams family.
Oh my god. I have a sister named Wednesday. Please give me a moment. I'm so sorry.
Are you okay?
I think something went wrong. That was surprisingly emotional.
That was.
I think they're just.
Funny.
You are. I think they had to reboot.
Apparently, she can make holograms of dinosaurs and get really.
Is that what I was
emotional about it.
hearing before?
Might have been.
Yeah. The pipes are a little extra echoey.
Oh.
Very sorry about that.
Perfectly fine. It was funny.
Was everybody scared upstairs?
Just a little concerned. We've
It was
had
a
some
little
incidents
startling for a
with wild
second.
animals in the facility before. So some people
Gorillas,
wondered if there was like
supposedly.
an elephant around.
Oh.
Has anyone seen where the team unexpected is?
No.
Good majority of just everyone is over there. Don't know if they're over there.
They aren't in medical. They're probably below. They're either below or maybe in the
I'm sorry.
debrief or whatever was happening over there.
I'll check it out.
You could have there.
Thank you.
Oh, good. You didn't hear me.
Well, has anything noteworthy happened today?
What'd you say?
I said they're probably in the place that you would least expect.
Well, yeah.
Hmm.
You always find something in the very last place you look. That's how, you know,
No, they're
murder happens.
They're team.
Oh.
Good job, Summer. You did great.
I thought it was funny.
I know you did, Dad. I know you did.
Well, has
He
anything
didn't hear him, to be fair.
has anything noteworthy happened?
I broke a printer.
Oh, that's neat. How?
Trying to print out photos.
I don't think I have a dog. I have a cat.
What photos?
Stuff.
Mhm.
Kind of close because he does stuff with like animals.
It's a surprise. Well, if it works, it's a surprise.
If it works.
Smiling.
If it doesn't, we'll show you on the phones. But we thought a printout would be nicer.
Yeah.
He's
It
probably
lasts
the
longer.
closest thing to a dog.
See, I won't remember.
All right. I won't peek. And I won't.
Nice to meet you.
I won't dig. I won't try to look into it. I'll wait until it's ready.
Thank you.
It's better that way.
That's funky.
But now I'm really looking forward to it.
Have you been up to any hero business today?
Technically, it's 3
Not
pictures.
today.
So you should look forward to
Ooh.
it 3 times as much.
I get kind of relegated to like smaller.
I can do that.
3 whole surprises.
They do say that sometimes.
It's
Well,
the charm of surprises.
since I can't ask anything more about the pictures or the printer,
I'm kind of learning what that is because like Lindworm brought me here.
anything else happen?
And she said I should probably get the
Today?
ropes before I go up a rank.
Clarissa's trying to set up a disco night.
Catalyst was called a penguin.
Catalyst didn't want to dance with the penguin.
White hair, horns.
So I've heard about the disco night. Apparently,
I suppose Catalyst somewhat resembles Pickles.
It's because all black and white.
he does.
Yeah.
When is that disco night? Does she say when she's planning to do it?
She's still trying to find a venue that's not too expensive.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I convinced Ashton to go only if
Sorry to interrupt,
Percy and
but
I
that
go.
was needed.
Sure, I guess. I don't
Some
really
of
want
your
to use
scores
you like a
immediately.
therapist.
Someone is in immense pain and they will refuse anything.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Be a
Oh, very
moment.
convenient.
well,
Our social media manager died.
seems something happened.
I couldn't do anything about it.
I think there was a thing with Harpy.
That's what it sounded like.
Who?
Okay.
The villain looking to
was
fill
told.
in the
It's like she
divot
knew it
left
was her
by
last moment,
Celis.
And so she told me to relay a message.
Oh, that one.
And while I
Hmm.
Yeah, there was something involving a couple of teams. I think they were trying to capture him. I don't believe it was successful, given
never knew
the
words.
state
The
of
state they
matters.
came back in.
I should
Considering what I've heard,
This is like
makes sense.
blend in.
It's too early in the arc.
This is real me.
I suppose so. Still
I
frustrating.
mean, unless it was a subversion of expectations, but even then, this early on in an arc, there wasn't really enough time to
That would
set
just
up
mean
expectations.
That there would be a puppeteer, or that he would be puppeteering somebody else while incarcerated.
Oh, I think.
Narratively.
True.
Yeah.
You never know.
But I was a little today. He's the one who took it the hardest.
Well,
Oh yeah.
it at least makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Dad, can I read some of the books that we brought back? I wanted to ask
Bruiser's
for
kind of like
permission
me,
first.
or we're gonna live for a long time.
Which one specifically? Or just all of them?
People.
The 2 alchemy ones for me, at least.
That can be a tough thing to navigate.
Have at it. I'm glad you're showing an interest.
I
There
wanted
were
to
some
ask first, since
journals.
they're technically yours.
Or letters or something that wasn't in a language we recognized. Would you be okay seeing if you could? It doesn't have to be today, but just so we know if it's relevant or not. That way, if it isn't, we can put it back where we found it.
It would be good to have
Of course I can.
bottom one of those Insta cameras where it like prints it out.
I'm just glad you all are showing an interest.
Expensive, but great.
Yeah, it's the mission.
We want to get to the bottom of
It's
things.
the promise.
Is that like dangerous?
Mm-hmm. Plus,
I just assume the worst. Lasers don't typically happen right here.
it's just generally interesting, you know?
That makes sense. So have you like always been here? I just never met you.
The alchemy books I can get. Where'd you find the journal?
Well, I mean, I found a couple journals. One of them was tucked away on like a bench. One of them was tucked away on a shelf. Those are readable, but they're like letters and stuff, or like a little pamphlet.
Is the language in it kind of swirly?
I don't know. We
have to
didn't
check
spend much
again.
time. We were as brisk as we could be.
We were on a time limit
Considering.
after all.
I can do that. Although it might take me 30
That's for your own safety.
Oh, okay.
I will download all resources.
Don't worry, I take a long time too.
Hmm.
But I will say,
I see.
no, it's on Marine Life Ground Paw once had is also another one that I'm really interested in.
I will
So,
learn
like-
how to make a Minecraft account. However, I might need
Never know what I'll find.
When they ask if I am a robot, I have
Hmm.
to
We
It's not
took
like I can get
pictures
the
of those.
actual-
It's not the
Thank God,
surprise.
that would be
No.
bad.
All right.
I'm thankful they don't have any like.
It wasn't relevant to the mission, so we didn't bring back the actual notes. But there were a couple things that seemed interested, so we just
I lie on the internet.
snapped some pictures to read later.
Snap the
I had to
picture
learn, like, the
as
fine line
as we
because
went.
Cora told me that lying's bad
Hmm.
and can hurt people, and so I stopped lying completely. and
Well,
let people
I don't
know.
really remember everything that was in there.
And I'm learning like what's funny
So-
and what's mean.
Makes sense to me. I'm sure I'll remember once I see it.
Yeah.
But it's been
We have other
forever.
things to focus on. We found, relevant books and stuff.
A lot of stuff.
What do they call you?
I haven't eaten today, so.
Go
I mean,
eat.
the debrief is happening, like.
Okay.
Oh, okay, well, I should probably get to that.
The
and then I'll
break.
eat after.
Oh, there's a debrief?
Tears awfully big right now.
We
I think
visited
some
the
people
sewers.
went to the sewers yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder if you're stressed out.
Did you guys have
You
fun?
guys want me to bring you a souvenir next time I go?
I don't know.
Not really.
Yes, please.
Hmm.
Okay.
I don't think you should do that without permission.
Can you do that?
People will get
Oh,
in trouble
good
again.
point.
Oh. Are you sure there's a lot of rats down there? I don't think they'll notice one or two going missing.
You should
I
match
think you should
and just,
talk
like, walk
to the
up to
B
them.
ranks before you take anything
go
out of
down
the
there,
sewers.
I think they would
Yeah,
appreciate
don't go
that.
down there.
Yeah.
You're gonna get caught in the maze or whatever the hell.
Oh yeah, if it grows arms again, I can try biting off one of the arms and I can give that as a gift.
Huh?
Don't.
Well,
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Fucking
Harper.
fine now.
Hello, hello, Della.
oh, just sewer
Harper.
stuff.
Everything alright?
Huh? Yeah,
Everything
everything's
alright?
okay.
Sewers.
Sewer stuff.
Oh. Sewers.
Where the hell
Not
is
that
the
I know.
debrief?
I haven't.
There's
Yeah,
sewer stuff.
been down
Some
there,
other missions
so I
happening.
don't-
Well, it's happening in
I can't
Rimworld's
really.
office, and I assume
What
that's
is
over
the
there.
missions
Sorry.
going on?
Ah, I see.
Oh yeah, obviously, but a bunch of people need medical attention and such.
Hmm.
Should be fine now, I think. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm. I'm doing fine. It's a pretty nice day.
Yeah.
Bedroom's all yours.
Duty calls, I guess.
Oh, you got
Yeah, let's
you got
go.
work.
I think they're.
There's a lot of healing happening.
You slept
It was a
at least,
whole.
right?
you go.
Did you sleep?
I got my eye on you. Oh. Did not mean to walk forward.
When?
I was reading some stuff last
Were
night.
you reading what we brought back?
Some stuff. Mostly the book I got at the convention, and then I was like comparing it to these two others that I found. They might be by the same author.
Were you reading it by phone light?
I didn't want to wake up Harper. I was out on the balcony. It was fine.
I need to get you a lamp or something then. If you're worried about waking me up, I don't want you to waste phone battery and stuff.
It's not the phone battery, it's this.
If you wanted to stay up and read, you can also just ask me for a light.
You had gone to bed. It's fine.
If you're sure.
Sleep properly.
Now, where is this debrief happening?
8 hours. At least.
Evidently, there's a debrief about the sewers or something.
Oh.
Not right now, I mean that night.
I don't know. I heard word about it by
Mm.
Albert for a minute. Or Mr. Redwall. Sorry.
It's our duty to get at least
Sound
8
like you know
hours of
him.
sleep and eat 3 meals.
No,
a day.
I don't.
At least.
Taking care of yourself is very important.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because you're still falling asleep while you're standing.
I can tough it out.
Yeah, but
Was there caffeine in that shake that you drank earlier?
Pre-workout.
For what? What workout?
I don't know. I might have. The day's young.
Mm-hmm. It was so then you could stay up, wasn't it?
Maybe.
Naps are also healthy throughout the day sometimes. Not like all the time, but you know.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
If you want to go nap, it's up to you though.
I'm okay.
As long as you say you're okay. And you don't.
But you are going to go nap the second you fall over while standing.
I guess a small nap would be okay.
Go nap, we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think maybe a nap is okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe.
I'll try not to.
Pickles!
I want to make sure that you don't fall over.
How's it going, Pickles?
Hi, it's going good. I got an autograph. I'm getting an autograph.
Oh, from who?
Catalyst. Penguin.
Oh, your fellow.
Ah!
Yeah, Penguin.
You related?
Increasingly small now.
Maybe. I'm not tall, and I don't have hands. But he's a penguin, and I'm a penguin. So maybe.
Maybe.
Very possible.
We're gonna make a jacket, and we're trying to make more money than that guy.
Look.
Oh.
An arc?
Yeah.
Are you
He
trying to
didn't
make more money
let me
than
have a jacket. So we're making a cool jacket. Empire. That's what Pretty Bird said.
I mean, he can't have a grimace shake, so there's that too.
Which one's Pretty Bird?
What? Pretty Bird has blue wings, and she wears a lot of gold. She looks like a blue jay to me. I don't know
that
her
who
name.
I think it is?
I just call her Pretty Bird.
Yes. Yes, it is.
She said she's an asshole.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what the word means.
Don't say it. It's okay. You don't need to say
Another
it.
bad word? That's the third one today.
They're on a streak today, aren't they?
Oh, there's a sign in that room that says, I can't say it, but it says a bad word a lot. And I can't spell. What? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Right here.
Hello?
Hi.
You went poof.
Yeah, I can just go poof.
That's cool.
Something caught my interest for a second, so I was gonna go check it out.
It's the only dude magic groups that are doing shit.
He's waving at you. Are you not even going to say hi to your fan? Come on, Catalyst.
You might even be related.
He waved. He waved.
It's a win. A couple things caught my interest, so I'm gonna look around.
Okay.
Feel free. I'll be wandering around as well. Or maybe
Hi, Pretty Bird.
Appearing behind people, giving him some kind of opening, he'd probably be outright uncatchable.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I thought shocking him would do more than it did, from what I've been told, but didn't seem to do too much.
So, was shocking him previously the way to stop him from zipping about?
That's what we were told.
We were under the impression it would interfere with his ability.
Pain hurts. It throws him off his game, but whatever he's using to do this, he's pretty expert at it.
Maybe he made his
probably made an
outfit out
upgrade.
of rubber boots.
Honestly, I think going forward, the only thing we can really do is that we have to get an opening, and we have to make that opening count. Something that we know will guarantee absolutely he ain't getting back up from.
Yeah, if I
Well, the
had
problem
known
is, once
where
he's
they're
on
gonna
guard,
be.
there's no catching him.
Yeah,
Once we started fighting
anything
him,
I've
he
noticed
wasn't
about him,
letting his
though,
guard down.
Dude seems to have a little bit of an ego at least. He knows when to appear. He seems to know our face a little bit. He knows who has what powers. He knows who's the slower slugging types and who's the fast ones that might actually catch up to him. We have to exploit that. I feel like that might be our opening. I mean, look at me. When he sees me, he keeps calling me some slow brute. And he's partially right. I ain't hitting him. But the idea how with Derma, maybe hold on to one Derma's gas canisters. Spray him with it when he's not expecting it, because he doesn't expect me to have sleeping gas on me. And I think the same can go for everyone else. He's profiled us, expecting what we do. So let's be unexpected.
yeah. I tried that. Tried adding a little electricity to the mix. That didn't seem to do too much.
He didn't even approach me.
I'll be right back. I gotta send a text message.
Cool. Okay.
All good. But he's cautious, and I'm not saying it's a.
Also gonna need some water after this.
Something
I did not get a lot of sleep last night. Yeah, it sounds like they're planning a murder.
Like the rest of you, and just being on a rooftop and supposedly just working on the roof, he seemed to catch on pretty quickly that I was calling the shots.
That could just be a base towards experience. An experienced individual like himself wouldn't have an issue doing that, unfortunately.
I tried my hardest to convince him I wasn't part of what happened, and he punched me in the face, brought my goggles, and then called some big guy to sit on me or something.
Wait, you said you don't have memory of what happened in part, right?
That's the last thing I recall. It was he got up there, I got punched in the face, blank, and I'm being sat on by some big heavy metal man.
Oh.
That's the last thing you recall until when do you? What's the next thing you remember after that?
Being brought off the roof by the flyers.
All right.
And
Here's the plan. Every time we've seen this guy before, he has a location first. He picks a place and we don't really know what we're dealing with till we get there. If somehow we can figure out where he might be, we get there first, set up some kind of trap. That might be the best way for us to get our opening.
Sure, but are we assuming that he's going to reach back out to us again after this?
I'm not saying we set up another plan or whatever. I doubt he's going to be talking with again. But what I mean is, he's a guy, he does work. He's going places, he has some kind of agenda.
I don't know if Siege would be pissed or laugh at the idea that they don't even realize that he's a villain. They just think he's some goon.
Early Monday mornings. We get the jump on him when he's going these places.
I think he would be further disappointed in them.
We set up some kind of trap. And we catch him. But of course, the first
not
part is we have to
catching
find
him
out
when
places he
he's
might go.
daily shopping, but catching him when he's setting up for a crime.
Well, what I mean is maybe he goes places to have evil meetings, or he's out buying weapons, or something. He's a dude who's active. He does things in his life. We just have to find out what those might be, and get these places before he can get to them. And we set up some kind of trap to catch him.
Chris and I took a look at the weapons that we pulled off of his little gloves. Unfortunately, they're all custom made. No serial numbers, no nothing. There's no way to track them through those.
Well,
But we did discover that the quality has dropped from the last time we recovered their weapons a couple months ago. So he's either having a hard time with suppliers, and his desperation is why he's decided to contact Firebird, or there's another reason.
so, just confirmation, Harpy is a registered villain, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
I have some goggles coming in, and I can identify registered heroes and villains. If we go on patrols every now and then, I can wear them. If he's out there, we can spot him.
That'd be good.
sure. I mean, if he's just walking around downtown, though, I feel
I
like
imagine he doesn't go out in his whole fit.
I honestly, if I was a super villain type person, I would just have my minions do shit for me. Like, why take the risk to do it yourself?
That said, one of
That
the
is
minions
true.
has the ability
However-
to track approaching enemies and
Send him a
heroes
message.
within those.
That
Well,
as
that's
well.
just something that
You,
even though he might not find his identity, he might find his subordinates' identities. Work up the
Speak-
ladder. so we
Speaking
get more
of,
information.
we have some subordinates, right, in the
Mm-hmm.
in jail
Two.
cells down there. Maybe they can provide us some information on how he gets in contact with them.
I could interrogate
Obviously, he's
him.
hiring people somehow.
They were unconscious last time we checked, but we can just send 2 people down there to do some questioning as soon as they wake up.
Right.
I think only one person here knows.
Medical down there, if they haven't already.
They should really check the registered villain list.
it'd probably be good to get them checked over as soon as we can.
Wait, how does that plan sound? We gotta find a way to figure out where he goes, and we get the jump on him this time. We set up a try to plan. Every time we found him before, he always picks location, and he always has the plan. We're the victims there walking into his traps, so let's try to flip the hat on him.
Wouldn't the easiest way be to find where Icarus Vex is working because they're actively engaging in gang wars?
That would definitely be a good lead to start with.
King, have you mentioned the piece of evidence, or not evidence, information that I mentioned earlier?
That's all you. I wanted you to be the one.
Oh god, okay. Well, I was scouting on a rooftop after Amy was rescued. There was an encounter with Harpy alone on the rooftop, and they started antagonizing and being a chatty villain
on that rooftop. They began saying things, antagonizing, but they mentioned realms. And they specifically mentioned how the entire group, the name, mine sadly, is made of extraterrestrial people from other realms.
Was it Orpheus? Was it the Orpheus group? Because like
Their memory recall is not the greatest.
I can shed some light on stuff.
Olympus?
Currently, what we've been theorizing is that Harpy's men and/or Olympus has been engaging with fights with Icarus Vex, who has a gang of what seems to be a bunch of people from the Cloud Sea. That does check out. He did confirm that.
How do you know that Chris knows?
So what now?
His people might not be too keen on sharing information, but I doubt the Icarus Vex that they're in actively some kind of gang war with cares about saying stuff about him and where he might meet up or where he might be going, or at the very least people that work under him. If we can catch one of these people doing their villainous things, and we ask him about Harpy, I doubt they'd have any reason to not share with us. Or at the very least they wouldn't be wholly against the idea, seeing as if they tell us, it helps us take one of their people out.
So pretty much what Harpy was already trying to do with us.
Well, the issue with Harpy is that he's trying to exchange information so he get off his back.
We
Puts us
already
in a bad
have
spot.
some of Icarus Vex people, like, not here, but police have them in custody from, they were survivors when we went to the warehouse, and pretty much, like, it was a massacre, but there were a couple people that survived.
Maybe we can set that up then. Get some means with those people. As you said, basically do what Harpy was doing with us, but this time we don't have to make some kind of bad compromise there.
I was gonna say we could just do the same thing with the.
I don't like
Hello?
this. I don't like this at all.
Don't step on it. Step off of it. Come on.
Step off of it.
Oh, it's following.
Stay off of it. Angel.
Oh, come on.
No. This can't be. We need to tell the others. Let them know there's a threat in the
Well,
Somebody can roll.
damn. Meeting fucked, I guess.
Everyone leave the meeting room. Exit the meeting room. Go.
portal just opened. Two of us are gone. Oh, something just happened.
Something just happened.
It's tired to be cheering after yesterday.
Monday.
Fuck it.
Well, someone just got kidnapped.
Apparently 2 people.
Oh, so there's more.
There was a blue puddle there, and one of the girls I talked to like a couple days ago is also gone.
Who else disappeared?
So far from what I know, Isaac and whoever you were talking
Someone that
to.
you spoke to a lot, but no idea who the other person is. I didn't see it.
There's one other person missing. A girl.
Shit.
Well, that's surprising.
Okay, actually, because I can't find Miss Rebel immediately.
He's right over there. But what do you need?
A big purple swirly portal just took Isaac.
I saw. Not one I recognize.
Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. 3? What do you mean? What do you mean 3?
Ben also got token now, so it's 3 people.
Several of us.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go get my shit on.
I don't know what the other
Do it.
two
Be careful.
It's just Ben.
One was planned. We shouldn't worry about that one. Isaac and Isaac.
I'll ask how your plan to get friends is going later. Right now.
Who was the clan?
Sounds good.
Okay, who was the clan?
Roxy. Oh.
So, Roxy?
Right now, this is exciting.
Hang on.
Apparently Samael talked to her at some point.
I wonder what it'll bring.
He'd come get
I'll go
her.
look outside.
Okay, Angel.
She agreed to it.
They were just kidnapped by Samael.
I don't know about that.
Okay,
I
so
was
the
the portal
information
that
that
took
I received,
Roxy,
a
and it was
portal
Samuel.
opened on the ground and took people. Ben is the third person. Isaac is the second. Roxy supposedly is the one that had consent, but the other two probably not.
Wait, Yori? I just saw him a second ago.
Alright.
Wait, where is he at?
Should I just run around the entire city?
I saw Yori ran.
Hey, Lucy.
Angel, also see use
Yep.
magic.
Since Valentine saw at least the shit that happened with Samael in the mall before, and then he was actually in the room just kind of watching the debrief when it took Isaac, can I do the logic jump that those feel the same?
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Thank you.
If you're going places, I'll go with you. My comms busted, so I need to
Hmm.
at least communicate with.
Well, actually, oh, Angel ran off. I figured out who that was, actually.
Hmm.
Do you remember the mall? The, Samael. That was his name.
I heard the name. I don't really.
I don't remember what the other
recognize
one's
him, but
name was.
Probably.
The large one? With,
Big flowing cloak.
Yes.
Jellyfish-like. Yeah.
Felt like
I
them.
saw him.
Oh.
Hmm.
Samuel, so he opened this portal and she went. But Isaac got also taken, and Ben also got taken and probably didn't agree to it. People are pointing out that all three are magic users, so they may be targeting the magic users here. That's the gist of it.
Yuri. This went back to the room, right?
No, they can
So
send
now-
a portal to grab them. That's how
Hmm?
they guys.
Yeah, no,
When she had gone back to the room to nap, right?
Massive portal.
Thank you, Monday.
Yes.
Okay, I'm pretty sure
She's still there.
but this is still, I'm pretty sure it's not down there. Of course not.
Roxy.
And Roxy.
They're targeting magic users.
Ben
Roxy
fell
was
right
agreed
in.
upon.
Uh,
She agreed to talk
closed
to the
immediately after I
Samuel
got him.
person. So she went
Samuel,
voluntarily.
Samuel.
Yuri.
Samuel.
You and me,
I
man.
thought it never
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, no, I brought him
It's
here.
okay, Pickles.
No, I'm not.
Smart idea.
I want
Just
the red guy to
So we
kitty
have something to do with Samuel? It's alright, just stay under there, okay?
What did you say, Pickle?
Everyone there aside
Yeah.
The red guy in the room.
D'Angelo was magically
A
doing
portal appeared under him, and then he went.
Think Ben.
We're all sinking into it.
Yes, it's been.
Yeah.
To the puddle. Okay.
Shit. How did
I would say all pieces that somebody said, but Ark isn't a mage.
One goes missing, the other one
Ran out of the room.
There's not much we can do unless we know where they got teleported to.
Okay.
Besides stay in a group.
Has all the B ranks been informed and including
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All I know is
Wait,
that two people
we should
got
probably
grabbed
all
along with
suit up,
Ark,
right?
and then Ben got grabbed immediately after.
They're continents away from what tier
Ben,
could
Ark.
count.
Even if you suit up, what are you going to do?
Two people,
I don't know. I guess I haven't seen her.
interacted with
So the thing is we can't chase them down. Tyr said that they're continents away from her connection with Ark.
three, so it should
Which
be
means
nothing we can
Ben
do here.
there's nothing we can do.
connection with ours?
None of my business.
Still outside.
That's
four.
Isolated Ross.
Okay.
Okay, that's weird. Well, it makes sense. Samuel.
I mean, the obvious places you look are rooftops, sewers.
Nemesis or whatever.
Any sort of other experiments or the same notice that anybody has seen?
Anyone who's missing.
Hmm.
We need to.
Take account.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, I think they're missing around 4.
Remaining numbers of
And from something Tyr said, is that they're continents away.
Everyone into the building now.
I'm gonna ask Tyr specifically if there's a direct location on continent. If yes, then we can maybe even see if we can get some of the hero agencies on it to keep an eye on it in that specific area.
Angel, I know you're Derma. Who else do we have? I saw Johnny a second ago. I know where he is.
Take a head count of people. If anybody else is missing, report that into the other B ranks as soon as possible.
Anything like that?
Hmm?
I mean, we
Yeah,
could,
go.
but they're continents away from what Tyr could sense.
That's
So,
true.
There's no way we can chase them.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do right now besides stay in a group.
Seems like a big hurry up and wait kind of situation.
Where's understanding.
It's honestly the rest of them I'm a little more concerned about.
There's some people upset that. I saw some upset.
No, I don't know.
I can't see.
Check the doors, make sure everyone's here. If they're away, they're over grab. We're gonna make some more soon, Bob, just for the building.
It's not your fault.
I saw it happening.
You couldn't do anything. Don't worry.
No one could have done anything. It's not your fault. It's no one's fault.
Don't blame yourself.
Some stuff, it just happens.
We couldn't really help it. A portal appeared underneath them and they dropped through.
Just trying to understand. I know Roxy was considering.
The other ones weren't. They happened while we were midway through a meeting.
Yes, I'm wanting to know why they did that. Like, whatever.
You can hazard. You can hazard a guess if you knew everyone that was taken. Any qualities they share.
Something about how they were.
The only pattern is that they're all magic users. That's about it.
But Ark isn't a
Supposedly
magic
Ark was taken.
Oh.
Yeah, Ark was taken. He's not a magic user. He's a
I
tech
didn't know
user.
about the foot one.
There's 4 people were taken.
There's Johnny. There's Xander. All right, that's the rest of the team.
Well, if it's not a quality they share, is there an event?
Roxy.
Isaac
and
Ben.
Roxy specifically said that they wanted to talk to them.
Roxy
Okay,
could be an
everyone listen
unrelated
up here for a
person.
moment. Whatever is going to happen, we currently, at least head count, we have at least 4 people confirmed missing. Whatever happens today, over the course of it, I want everybody to have an eye on each other. Do not travel alone. Make sure that at least have 2 people amongst each other and just be connected at all times. If anything happens, report into the B rank comms immediately. If anybody goes missing, do so as well. If there's any updates, locations, or people appearing, do so as well. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Understood.
Wonderful.
Well, there's not much we can do if there's been sense in a whole other continent, so...
Yeah, several continents away. It's quite a...
Okay, the good news
Do we
is
know
though,
which
it takes a
continent?
second to manifest. It takes a second, you'll see it. If you have a chance, that's your opportunity to run.
We don't really know.
Yeah.
If you don't
it
see
will
it, it
take a
catches you by
second for
surprise,
them to
you're
get
gone.
grabbed.
Not that fast.
You can leave.
Running out. He
The creatures of their
does sleeping work?
It did follow him, but I think that's because it was specifically
Mhm.
turned. At least this way we can avoid
I think by
additional...
that
You look like you're forming a
No,
thought.
that's too
Got
risky.
him, basically.
Well, I mean, if he were to take one of the sworn, he'd be able to just find us and we can pinpoint where they are.
Under Ark initially, Ark was gone, and then immediately started changing to...
Granted, that would require them to take.
Self-sacrifice.
Sounds like they're done taking, and they didn't grab any of you. If they did, it could be over there. But they didn't.
Sure. No, they didn't. Plus, it's not self-sacrifice. It's just using our skills to our advantage.
Yes. Just, willingly jumping into a thing that's kidnapping people seems a little dangerous.
Plus, hey, it can't be worse than running head straight into a horde of Racon.
We saw them coming from
Yeah.
the portal, so it might be...
Depends on what they want with them,
I wasn't there.
or if they intend to ever return them.
We can only hope the best. Really.
Which one was the one you were talking to?
Black hair. Did she have a guitar?
Echoes, don't go too far, okay?
Everyone's so stressed about it.
Walk around with the
You're gonna pace yourself, silly.
guitar.
Yep, they were in the corner.
Oh, it's the one with the guitar.
Then that was Roxy. Then that was probably Roxy, though.
Hmm.
Thanks. I do know a lot about staying cool under pressure.
Wait, that does remind me. Didn't Ben have a he said at some
Only
point
be
he wanted to speak with
happy
all the
that,
people at the Samuel attack?
Oh yeah.
He was talking to, it was the one healer lady, I think.
Well, apparently Roxy also
You told her that they were going to speak.
So is Ben's also consensual then? Of
So we have 2 non-consensual, 2
Potentially-
consensual.
Not certain if everyone remembers.
guess. Unless Ark and Isaac also wished to talk to them, and that's why they were also dragged. They just didn't
Right.
Isaac
Tell
didn't
anyone.
mention anything about it, but people have been saying that Isaac spoke to them previously.
Isaac seemed very surprised before he fell.
Yeah.
Okay.
He also tried
And
to walk
Ark?
away from the portal and it chased him. Ark was the first one to die. He didn't even have a chance to react before he dropped through.
And the fact that they can get us in the HQ is bad.
Hard to tell. But I guess it's two potential consensual, two potential.
If we can get some anti-magic or some.
Roxy is the only one for sure that we know because you spoke to Warhead before she went.
I believe there was something. I'm gonna go overindulge in electricity. I'm just gonna have an excess. Just in case some shit happens. I don't want to be caught on
blow up your heart.
Voluntary.
Sure.
Annoying.
There's nothing we can do besides wait, if I'm being honest.
Apparently,
There.
In Asia.
In Asia?
Okay. That's good. We can contact.
they're
do you know
on the,
which part of Asia?
A portal appeared below the Berkler and
Got him to Asia?
What? Asia is really big though. What air generation?
Asia is very big. Do we know what country in Asia?
In Asia, we know this now. We can contact heroes in Asia to go scouting for these people.
Okay, but counterpoint, Asia is gigantic.
What country in Asia?
They have like Germany in Asia.
What country?
Let's not
Oh.
There's probably hundreds of agencies in Asia alone, if not thousands.
Fair enough then.
Let's not worry about where in Asia for now. Let's just be glad that they're at least okay.
Appreciate that.
I'm just saying that before we start contacting every single hero company in Asia, we should figure out what country.
That would be best before you start alerting every single hero company.
Okay, I'm gonna be very honest.
Yes.
All we can do is wait. They're on coincidence away. There's no use of just running around.
Is it concerning? Yes, but I
don't know how they'll react to something like
Ark,
that when we cause
and not Ark. Isaac, I think, was because he has the spear.
There may be even other casualties that'll happen because
I'm not certain what Ark's connection with.
Isaac is at risk of causing that.
What are you trying to puzzle out?
No, Roxy
The why.
had said at some point, effectively consenting to being transported somewhere. I doubt they knew the context or how, but they talked about this prior. Beaten up with people after the Samuel event.
I think Ben may have
Isaac has the spear from the sage. I think that's a connection there. I don't quite know what Ark's connection with all this will be, though.
I think so. I think it's coming back to me. I think they made a deal with one of Samael's people to run a fade later. But everyone else, I don't know.
What?
There was some sort of something.
This is also very dramatic and tense.
Fuck.
I don't.
That's enough.
The spear was
I
originally
generally don't
going
think they're
to,
gonna be harmed, if I'm being
Sage.
honest.
So Ben went to go
Yeah,
fight
Ben is
Keystone,
definitely
and
not.
then Roxy
I
wanted
don't
to-
think so.
That was in the report done by Nico and Percy, right?
Remember,
The-
was that the girl with the mask?
Keystone was the hero name for that person that went missing.
Potentially. We don't have full confirmation.
You don't have full confirmation, but
Was he? Oh, Isaac.
But they had similar powers.
I do find it funny that they nearly realized that there were two villains there, but nope. They're only planning for Harpy. I don't feel like correcting them. I think Siege would find it funny.
That's not our normal.
Also did mention the whole teleporting thing.
It's something good to keep in mind.
I don't think she also realized that.
I doubt she would have known.
My guess is he said, "I'll come get you when I'm ready to talk" or something.
Oh, gee, any ideas?
Yeah, so I don't think those people are gonna be harmed, if I'm being honest.
I consider a strong likelihood
Well, I don't
that
think
isn't
Roxy's
currently being investigated.
I don't know about the other three.
But the other three, why is there a reason for them to yoink the other
There's
three?
something there
What?
that I won't go into, but that's what I talked to Piper.
Understood.
Well, according to Galahad, to run
No,
a
I know they
fade.
don't want me. So.
I don't think it's relevant.
Well, from what I've heard, two expressed an interest in that.
Want to talk about them?
I was literally standing on the portal. They didn't bother.
Yes, so.
Was that Monty?
Oh, so it
maybe.
was more of a
Yeah, so it's more selective. It's not just whoever is in the
intent
portal.
grab.
Oh no, it's an
Pickles, you
intentional
okay?
thing. They intentionally
Yeah,
grab
I
certain people.
slid on my belly.
Just be careful, baby.
One that I can't.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go get muffins or something, I guess.
Oh my god.
Gotta stay in groups.
Leave. Don't. Bow ahead. Grab something from
They're
the
not
vending
gonna
machine.
take me.
We were told to stay in groups. It's
Oh,
orders.
grab something from the vending machine. Gotta stay here.
Oh man, I can't hear you.
Yeah.
I'll go with you, you big.
I don't think soul stuff is magic.
We don't believe it's magic because Ark was
They're
taken.
very entertaining here.
I think it's magic adjacent. I've never seen him with magic gang, so I don't know.
I ran all over. I didn't see anything, so they're not around.
Okay. Sure. Let's just go with that.
Oh, I love Samael. I love Samael so much. I was tweaking the first time I saw him. I was so excited.
Yeah, I mean, there's some odd questions of like, is what you do magic, right? Like,
magic ability.
Point
You
is,
get
it
into
seems like his is different from the philosophy of magic you could study in a book or something.
Yeah,
No,
his is
certainly.
probably from being a demon rather than from being.
So what's the
But we have several
Yeah.
people who
Magic
do
users?
they did not the same magic that Redwall does, who weren't targeted. So it's not only that. There's presumably, or maybe it was opportunistic. I don't know, but
Thank you.
The portal took Ark first, and then Isaac after, when we were all in
It
there.
chased Isaac too because Isaac
Yeah.
tried to get away from it.
Yeah, the rest of us that were standing in the area moved out, and it moved towards Isaac to take him.
Didn't
After
exactly
Ark was
have
gone.
red carpet explaining what that was.
Considering that it sounds like Roxy accepted it, and Ben was looking for a fight, isn't it more likely that they did something?
Will that reason be relevant, and then we'll be kicking ourselves in the nuts for not sharing that? Or
it's Ashton knows what it is. I don't.
well, Ashton, is that a reason
It's
relevant
not
enough?
relevant.
To mention? Okay.
Why would they kidnap people? Yeah, that's.
Back.
So the general consensus is magic people and Ark.
General consensus is they probably had something to do with the Samael fight a few days back.
Okay.
Something that happened during the fight, or Ark was at the warehouse today or the night before.
But I mean, they might have.
Interesting.
That
In
was
retrospect,
all of Team Star.
the person making these
I
portals,
was the
is
first.
it the other lady?
Yeah, I mean it's feasibly some like Sable didn't get grabbed. She saw the fingerprint here. Presumably
Yes,
Samael
or it's
related.
theorized
You're
that
right,
the
Johnny.
person was also a portal opener type exhibit. The summoner.
Samael left when she grabbed on.
The portal wasn't Samael.
And Ben had very specifically said he wanted to speak to her, and now all of a sudden, the portal kind of looking like the one that
Who was the portal?
Samael didn't make the portal.
appears as
No, Samael didn't make it. It was the large
It
one.
was the summoner.
Oh, the jellyfish one.
Mhm.
Trying to piece together why they want that.
I don't know their name. I haven't read the report, so. Can't really say.
I don't remember if we said it or not.
the two people working with Samael.
But there was a taller one, they were summoning both the things, right? They had the portals and everything.
Wanted to help out.
Probably the
That's as far as
same,
I
I don't
remember, yeah.
As, last I thought the portal was red, but I might be wrong.
I believe
Those were clearly blue puddles.
was doing a favor.
It looked the same as what I saw during the attack at the mall.
It's possible Samael's even related.
I guess very solid chance they were the same color. It might have just been everyone blending
I didn't
together
get a
into
really
one
good look
memory.
at him. I was
Something
on
about the portals or
protection
networks
duty
or something,
back
I
then
don't know.
instead of fighting.
Seems certain.
At least when I saw her.
Does anyone actually try to call Ben?
Yes.
And like the people taken?
What?
When I tried to contact comms, they didn't respond.
Whoopsie. Who's flying
There
off?
was no response over comms.
They're a fucking continent away.
They can't connect to the internet.
What headlight?
They don't have the single night.
What? He didn't want to go to the cafe. Me and Pickles were going with him. He turned to us and said, "So the thing is, I lied and then activated his rocket boots and flew off."
Unless Ben suddenly has the best
Damn it!
fucking internet
I don't know where he
on
went.
the planet. I don't know.
He flew off in the direction of the Dawns, but
Somebody solar some right now.
Which direction? In the dorms?
Presumably has a
direction
phone
of
that
the
works
Dawns,
anywhere.
but he could have just been a fake out.
That's true.
To get away from us.
What is true?
I don't know.
What the fuck is he
Ark
gonna
presumably has a phone that works.
I
So
don't
if he's
know.
not talking, then I can't imagine that
Kidnapping
his phone
event.
is working where
Calm
he wants
here.
it to.
I'm gonna just stay outside.
No.
There's generally one in most stories.
Whatever's going on their side, they're talking to them and probably learning some deep, deep secret.
Either that or they're fighting for their lives.
We'll have to see where it goes on the storyline. Hassle. I probably should stay transformed just in case.
He wanted to get something to eat. We insisted that he wanted to go alone, but me and Pickles accompanied him. As soon as we stepped out of the HQ, he turned to us and said, "So the thing is, I lied." And he activated his rocket boots and flew in the direction of the dorm. After that, I had to chase after Pickles because Pickles wanted to go run after him, but it's been like 5 minutes since he did that, so he could be anywhere now.
Well,
Check the dorms together.
I don't think he went inside the dorms. He just
I mean,
If he
really
was
nothing
in the
to
dorms,
do,
he'd probably respond on comments.
I guess.
I'm going to talk to
I guess we'll just wait.
There's 9 coming.
And then we're going to go out.
Cool.
Sure.
Sure. Although I don't
The
think
most you
anyone
can do is probably do a
the buddy system.
patrol. Look around and see if there's any signs, but
in here, so.
I don't know.
But also,
Not
they
much,
had a
huh?
ton of people around them, so I'm not sure what having buddies is
Well, we now have a loose warhead around, so
I get the feeling that they're gonna want to take some.
God knows what he wants to do.
If I went into the portal, would you grab?
actually, you know,
I'm gonna go check on Spring for a moment.
Grab them.
Please do.
I guess it's still, haven't happened.
I'll be fine here.
Yeah, it's still helpful to have.
Do it anymore.
There you are. People are looking for you.
Yeah, I know. I was going to a cafe.
We both
Oh,
know that's
God.
bullshit.
I want water.
Big ass storm in the middle of the sky.
Bad thing is that 4 of our people got taken.
Yeah. Samael, you prick. I don't care what it takes, I don't care if I can't beat his ass. I'm just taking good deflection. Going back inside. Alright. You sure it's a good idea? Sure it's a good idea for you to stay outside?
If they wanted to take me, they would bring my ass back.
Well. Alright then.
Besides, they don't want to fuck with my dad.
Well, if you go back inside, then well, I can't exactly leave because you might get taken too. Oh. Hey there.
I'm guessing they all went and ran about.
Yep, everyone went out flying. Some people are flying, others are roaming around.
So much for protocol.
Yeah, but everyone's in the group somewhere.
I'll go back inside.
I still find it
Got it.
very, very funny. I don't think a lot of them are going to recognize.
Yes, Samael.
I don't think a lot of them are going to recognize what actually happened, and the fact that they're only planning for one. Ooh, that's going to bite him in the ass. Siege didn't even show everything he could do.
Good smoke break.
He's literally right here.
Really?
Oh, do you want chili dog? I'm stress eating. I've been holding with my tails this whole time. My tail, singular.
Sure.
Anything new?
Nothing. Yeah, here you go. I don't think there's much that we can do.
Thanks.
Yeah, I know. Still. You can't
Have a
help but be
chili
pissed.
dog, sit down.
Yeah, you want a chili
rest for
dog?
now.
I've been holding up my tail.
I don't feel hungry, but thanks, Gear Guy.
Okay, I'm stress eating.
I would stress smoke, but I can't smoke this shit in the building.
Yeah.
Doesn't Baba Yaga smoke though?
I have
That's
very
not what she
strong
smokes.
cigarettes. Yeah. If the fumes get to anybody else, it's bad.
Last time the fumes got to someone, they started shooting their gun wildly, and Dermot turned
that was-
rainbow.
That was Isaac. And the smoke guy that's made of smoke also tried it, and it was very bad.
Derma too? What the hell is in that? That was a cigarette.
I can't believe Derma can't hold his stuff.
What?
I'm just saying, if I came out to smoke and
You want chili
whoever
dog?
walked by it, they probably
What's a
pass out
chili
or
dog?
die.
Actually, wait. I remember. From Sonic.
I'm sure it's something I could do.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember the tater tot meal and all that? And the
Oh.
Trust in them. This is the age-old kidnapping event.
Baba Yaga informed me specifically that some of you had the idea potentially that if another portal of Samael were to open, that some of you were to jump after.
Fuck that.
Grab the person being sucked in so that they...
Fuck it.
That is in itself something I'd be more willing to accept. Do be careful though. Again, a portal opens and, well, someone is stuck halfway.
What are you
in the portal
talking
and
about?
closes. I'm pretty sure some people can imagine what's going to happen. It's not a very pretty sight.
Yeah. My hope is either A,
Sure.
you get them out, or B, you go in with them, because I don't want them going in alone.
First time hearing of this plan.
I can try.
I will say those portals, according to what I heard from people, there were multiple people within the portal's radius when it opened, but it only took specific people. So it probably is selective and a intent when pulling people. So
Could be that case then. Okay.
Only one way to find out, right?
Could be more of like a funnel. The only part that you can actually pass through is the exact center. The rest of it's sort of like sinking into a small pool.
it's the kidnapping event. So
It's the kidnapping event.
Samael doesn't just do things. Samael always.
I don't know if you heard what I said. Outside, they're like, "Are you sure you want to be smoking outside by yourself?" And I said, "They'll probably bring my ass back."
If they wanted to investigate the.
It'd be funny.
I got an idea.
I'd be the worst prisoner.
And just pull me back.
Oh,
Can you do that?
I'm sure they'd love you.
Closes, and then it cuts the rope.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well,
Was it more of a yellowish hint to his teleportation?
Well, as long as you pull me out quick enough, then
Okay,
maybe.
good.
Unless
The easiest thing to do
that all of them wanted to talk.
would be to somehow. The best thing to do would be if someone else were to be taken, they would have a tracker on them so we would approximately track where
Said they wanted to talk to him.
where they are.
This semi-out we're talking about.
That's from what I heard.
Yeah, personally, I think it's just better if you see someone getting taken, you grab them, and you pull them out, and you go in with
We
them.
don't know where he is. He did not fall or anything. He's not gone. It's just he was investigating one of the portal remnants. And again, he said he was going to be right back, and now we don't know where he is.
There's also the theory that someone might have jumped the
What
portal.
you want to do is have him be teleported somewhere alone.
That makes me less
Again,
worried.
the reason why I'm saying this, you
It
jump
doesn't
into
sound
the
like
portal,
magical at
but
all.
you don't know where it leads.
If they're
Could be a
just
case
one
that
of
it's a
the-
bait and a trap from Samael. You open into it, jump into it. Congratulations, you find yourself in Atlantis.
The drama was also interesting in the beginning, the tension and the worry, but it's growing a little stale.
Smoke in the corner.
Wait, how deep is Atlantis? Because I can hold my breath for a couple hours.
When I was on the other side of the city.
Pretty deep, but like...
Probably going to be fine, but it's more the water pressure that's anything.
Run in with her.
Oh,
You're gonna
yeah.
crush you if anything. I'll have a conversation.
Yeah, I'm pretty tiny. I'd probably get crushed.
Well, it was a plan.
Probably like a soda can.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Or to that size.
You're saying that you did it already. Okay.
I mean, we are millionaires.
Yeah, we
I knew
did
some
the
people were making a
deal,
plan.
or we went
Damn
to
it.
talk to the guy.
Feels like we can't do nothing.
Mm.
Oh, it's piss. Well, sometimes all you can do is wait and see.
I suppose it makes sense. It's a little saddening. I posted things about Siege before to try and avoid that problem. It looks like none of them even looked.
Not being able to do nothing is.
I think they're in danger mode or something.
They started talking
Frustrating.
about next of kin.
Well, they started saying that if something happened to Monty, that all of Monty's possessions would go to his father.
What is how things go?
Okay, that's weird. Okay, yeah, sure.
I don't know, that's the only part of the conversation I got.
We just had seen him also just before you were on comms.
What?
See anything out there?
No, obviously not.
The opposite. We saw the absence of everything.
Fucking sky.
Beautiful day
Where
outside.
the sun?
Birds are singing, flowers are blooming.
Oh, yeah, last time.
That does sound like a nice
Yeah,
day.
last time the winged prig had like a nice whole presentation with a big storm in the middle of the sky. Now he just wants to take people out of the dark. Make up your damn mind.
I'll say this.
Decide if he wants to be out in the open or really discreet and secret.
The best thing that you can do right now is hope for the best for them. Give your faith in them. They'll be fine.
A little bit of faith.
Just have faith.
Yeah.
Right. That's what heroes do.
I was not listening. What'd you say?
You just gotta have a little bit of faith. That's what the protagonists do.
What?
Japan.
It's a word from Paragon.
Ark, where are you?
Oh, well, now we know where in Asia he's at.
Everybody's on the comms again.
They're in Japan.
What? Japan.
Alright. Yeah, so someone had the plan of calling every single Asian in Asia, and I was like, Asia?
What the hell is going on?
Hmm.
Ben's running the ones with Sam?
I should have assumed he was in Japan. I just feel love Japan for some reason.
How can we quickly get to Japan?
Samael just wanted to talk. They're in Japan. Ben is injured.
Teleported back.
Okay, it might be maybe it's the person I deal.
Probably the person
Losing comms in a minute.
before is whenever he was out of that one time.
Japan?
About what?
Let's just wait a single minute to see if he's just gonna teleport him back. Like,
It's not Raccoon. I can't do anything.
So where's Paragon and the others? They said they got brought back?
They're all together.
They're in Japan.
They're in Japan. Do you have any hotlines?
They're in Japan.
I can make a couple calls. My hero agency.
Are you gonna mean back?
There's nothing that we can do, right?
Okay.
It's not Raccoon, so we would break our promise, right?
Nico has hotlines to
I'd say so. Nothing for this situation.
They got cut off again. They're safe.
And we
They're in
just put them
Japan.
up
They want to
there.
talk.
So it's just they want to talk. Okay, so they
They
want to
just wanna
talk, or,
talk
or the
and-
or who are they with?
Samael, the jellyfish lady, and Shadowface.
Medusa and
They
the,
said?
the third,
Okay.
all three from Samael's
Dark said.
thing.
And they're coming. They're gonna
Samael's
people.
group.
We got info. Temporarily got comms. They're going dark again soon.
Understood.
For some reason, Ben is 1v1ing Samael. Why he's doing that? Not a fucking clue.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna
Who's
assume
doing what?
fucking Samael.
Ben's fighting Samael.
Well, wish him luck.
Not surprised, but he's also an idiot for that. That man is not. on his
Considering
level.
the portal, I'm gonna make a bold assumption here. Either way, there's a 1v1 that I doubt is gonna go well. All we can do is wait because we can't instantly go to fucking Japan. So,
Ark's back.
alright, some
One
people are
person confirmed to
moving.
be back. I'll keep an eye
I
on
guess
it.
we'll do that. Can someone prep medbay, perchance? You know?
I'll start prepping it.
Medbay's ready. Great.
Alrighty, great. Thanks. Fuck.
I'm gonna see if medical needs help. I can at least move bandages.
All right.
Has Roxy given a second word? No. Okay.
Oh, you're alive.
Okay.
How badly wounded?
I'm gonna go out and check on a verbal
Just comes to show that.
Kind of right.
Jesus, I'm not hurt. I just literally just talked to somebody for.
Why don't you go get checked out?
We want to check you.
I didn't realize.
One at a time.
Right now.
We'll do a debrief. Let's just check their
Yeah.
conditions first.
Yeah, but who knows what Samuel did to you when you went through that portal?
You remember everything in the portal? Come back inside.
Shouldn't crowd around the medical bay.
Yeah.
I'll leave it to.
Are you
I
alright?
can only do very basic.
Yeah, I wasn't attacked.
Angel gave me a medical kit. I don't know what the fuck that does anything special. I'm just gonna leave it there.
I don't think I can do anything that large.
Oh, thanks, Roxy.
Yeah, honestly, all things considered, I'm actually doing pretty good.
Okay.
Is the missing hand like bleeding out?
No, it's like healed shut. No. But I was able to reattach.
Are you wounded?
Everything okay?
No, I'm fine. I didn't.
Get him magically checked over.
What did they?
Yeah, I need to magically check over this guy.
What did they want to talk about?
Immediately, like,
Okay, yeah.
needed.
I don't know what that means.
Cool.
No worries.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know what that
Very,
means.
very normal though. Literally just a
What
conversation.
did they want to talk about?
Doesn't matter, I just need to check.
It was just a fight between Ben.
Whoa.
No, no bleeding, it seems. From Ben at least.
Ow, ow, ow.
Don't know if this is something I can do.
Good thoughts. Think about it.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Cool.
Ben said he was fighting some.
What did they want?
Yeah, Ben was fighting some woman.
The jellyfish looking one or the shadow looking one?
It was shadowy looking one, I guess.
Okay.
Jellyfish one was
Is that time to mention that you may get a pirate hook?
Maybe.
Unpredictable. They're unpredictable.
It's true.
If you are predictable. Not
So many hero
educated enough
agencies in
to aim
Japan.
specific locations.
I'm
It's the
surprised.
same as teleportation.
That's the thing as well.
They would have to be hiding somewhere crazy.
Putting it into another portal open.
Well, like,
Oh, wow, that's available that he can use in the meantime.
Let's get you stabilized now.
Roxy's already got it.
No, I saw Roxy.
Beaming.
Before I decided
The fact that's there.
To step through that door. The fact that he is able to open a portal and
I know you don't have any investment in any of them yet, but you have to admit this is kind of interesting.
Parts of it are interesting. The rest of it's really fucking boring.
Make this more fun.
It's like watching those movies you picked out a while back, where it was just a fucking shit ton of nothing. One thing happens and it's cool for 20 minutes, and then the rest of the movie's still shit.
I think if that's how you view it, I think it's because you don't have enough investment in any of the characters. It's why nothing matters. You barely know their names, let alone care about what happens to them.
Yeah, you're right.
If you want to make it interesting, you're going to have to put a little bit of work in. At least get to know their names. There's got to be some that interest you. Some that are fun.
I guess What's Its Face is amusing. Warhen?
Oh. He is. Plus, I figured because of how much you enjoy explosions.
And he didn't have a give a shit attitude. He went to the cafe by himself, came back by himself, and there was a whole search party for him. He didn't give a fuck. That was funny.
And better yet, nothing even happened to him after. Don't they know that's going to encourage that kind of behavior?
I guess. I mean, I was outside smoking for whoever knows how long. And even if I get kidnapped, they probably want to put me back because I'd be too much of an effort and a hassle when I give them a migraine and some missing limbs.
It'd be a funny scene for a while, though.
They would absolutely fucking regret it.
That's
With
where
me
part
by
of the
myself,
fun
or
comes
if
from.
you showed up. Yeah, I guess.
Depends on how the scene should go.
Smoke.
I think you getting yourself out makes for a better story than if I just appeared.
True. It would be funnier.
But none of this will ever become interesting to you if you don't put that first little bit of investment in. What's the first part of every story? Come on.
The character puts themselves out there with the world and the people in it. So they start their story.
That's right.
The middle part.
It's the character introduction. Why should you, as the reader, care?
Please, if I'm interrupting, just tell me to.
No! What do you need, Doctor?
No. You mentioned something called big consequences, correct?
Yes. Now I'm surprised. Why are those coming up?
I'm gonna go smoke.
Okay, be safe. It's really unhealthy for your lung.
Oh, she was fine.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Anyways, so okay. Isaac, you may have been taken by Samael and went on a whole spiel about him being a magical prodigy, learning magic too quickly, and now he is a wound in the tapestry, which we talked about.
Oh.
And now the consequences maybe after.
Oh.
Him, in the literal sense.
Ooh.
What does that imply?
How good are you at eulogies?
Please be.
There's not really a way to dodge them. Not, especially not if you can't see them.
You can't see them? What do you mean you can't see them?
They can make themselves visible, but they're protectors of the weave. If you can't see the weave, why would you be able to see them?
Okay.
Except, how? Even though, even a prodigy shouldn't be able to... Oh, no, those are two unrelated things. That has nothing to do with the fact he's a prodigy or whatever. His magic is a little too rough. Every time he's been casting, he's been ripping open parts of the weave. It's not gentle enough.
Damaging was...
It's what gets you their attention. Now, I've never seen anyone who has gotten their attention and then lost it.
You may want to talk with Isaac then. Well, you still can, at least in your phrasing.
Possibly,
So he's talking
unless they suddenly decide in their, well, what you can call a heart, that they decide to be very, very forgiving. Believe that is a dead man walking.
Oh my god.
At least as long as he keeps casting.
I see. Oh my god. And he's been keeping that thing that negates effects so often.
I'm surprised he has even the power to cause damage to the weave.
He mentioned something about being related to the first mages, and he seemed unsure about it because he might have... Samael might have just been talking out of nowhere.
All that could be just sheer talent. But seems that talent comes with a price, especially if you don't know what you're doing.
Good God. Okay. Should I get you to talk to Isaac? Are you gonna find him on your own? Should
I mean, sure, I can talk to him.
Okay, I mean, he's talking with Mr. Bridwell, and I don't know how familiar you are with Mr. Bridwell, so...
I'm decently familiar. But as far as I see it, he's most likely safe for a time. But they will only track him down better and better the more he casts. The more tears he leaves in the weave, they can follow it like a trail.
I see. Okay. 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 Grand.
Looks like they're done.
Fantastic. I guess I'll find Isaac. He's just over there. It looks like he's having a conversation. I'll let him... Yes?
You said an industrial
Well.
in Japan, yeah?
Everybody's back, apparently.
But that's
Well,
around where they were, right? Okay.
you might actually already be a dead man walking, Isaac.
Still be hovering around.
Consequences are not forgiving.
Thank you.
I'll touch base with you in a bit.
Hey, Lucy, question.
What's up?
I'm being asked about the consequences. When the consequences actually get someone, what does it look like?
You've never seen, because you try to make sure that you don't see it.
Perfect. I was asked about the consequences and told to basically what Samael said to Isaac, and I was like, oh, he's a dead man walking. If you've pissed off the consequences, you're not going to be forgiven. Good luck.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
I am getting...
Yeah, I assume that's right.
With the elbows.
Okay.
The elbows are so much better than they were before.
No.
Yeah, the consequences are going to be coming after me. And he was surprised that they haven't.
That's because you probably can't see them.
I mean, no one really sees the consequences until they happen.
That's...
Yeah, that was gonna, you were, I just looked back. You were, okay.
I wonder.
You do. Walk.
Hey, he's probably missing that arm.
I can.
Surprised that somebody had let the sage out.
Fair enough.
I can also drop little points where I want to be.
There was a long
sure
shot.
it's been a lot. Hey, how about let's
Yeah, I hope so.
for now. Let's just let them rest for a bit. Alright.
I'll run up.
Thank you.
He sent me flying once.
Thank you kindly. Please rest. I apologize.
Make him play
It's all right.
Chris gave me a soda. I think it was for you. It wasn't for me. I don't like soda.
I went hit him hard enough that he goes flying to Japan.
now.
Yeah, me neither.
Santi really loves Japan so much.
I don't know.
You probably already got the question asked a few times already about, are you okay? Is everything alright?
It looks like he's holding up well with the news.
At least tell you glad you're back.
I
Thank you.
don't know if he knows the implications.
The news.
We'll worry about information stuff tomorrow.
Magic stuff?
Ooh. Glad you're alive.
He has a lot of information on the consequences thing. He told me about it a little while ago, and I think it'd be very useful for you to talk.
Yeah, from what I understand, they're basically like magical antibodies of the weave.
Basically, that about covers it. So, at least what I would surmise is you've been a little too rough with your casting. And everywhere you've casted, you've left a little tear into the weave. Heard something about you being a prodigy.
That is one reason, because I'm apparently a part of some bloodline of the original mages.
Mm-hmm.
But the main thing it seems to be is when I do this, that it's not a normal exhibit superpower. It's a tear in the weave, like a hole in magic itself.
So the more that you do it,
Oh.
it falls into it.
How long have you been doing that?
I want to say fucking maybe half a year at this point, tops. 4 or 5 months, maybe.
All right. So each and every time you do it and you leave a new little tear in the weave, they're going to get that much closer to you.
So you need to be selective.
They can't actually be stopped or defeated, but they can be avoided. They're a lot like the concept they're named after. So if you wanted to live, I'd say avoid using it. Otherwise, you are going to slowly cement yourself as a dead man walking.
Shit.
What the shit? I don't give a fuck if they can't be beaten. Look, it's an opponent's an opponent. We'll deal with it. No worries. We're a team. So if you gotta suffer through it, we'll suffer through it with you.
It's like trying to punch a concept of reality.
It's a lot less like an opponent and a lot more like fate.
Then we just prolong.
I like denying the inevitable. Just a little bit.
I'm glad to hear that.
It would be awesome because I can, and I don't want him to go there alone.
Okay. We'll be back.
Did
Just
you
be
bring
careful
me
with your
anything
feelings.
back from Japan?
No, maybe tetanus. Just everything was fucking rusty as shit.
Actually, they brought me back something. They didn't really think about you. It was really nice.
Hey.
They're very rude.
And out. Natsune Miku Funko Pop.
Oh,
You can get those like here.
Check and see if it was made in America.
I'm opening the Funko Pop.
I'm surprised you had the time for that.
I have a bunch of bullshit. But I wasn't able to grab anything or go shopping. We were in like some kind of like like an old factory or something.
Everything okay?
A Funko Pop. I'm offended more than
I didn't find who I needed
Yeah,
to
I
find.
know. That was the point.
Give me money.
Good asking their palms.
Money.
I don't know if this is something he really wants to mention to his team.
Okay, there you go.
More specifically, anything relating to.
If you see him, tell him.
Looks like you want to ask me something.
No, it's fine. I mean, I
Mhm.
always have questions, always, but you know, it's just there's a lot happening. There's certainly a lot happening. Please stop staring at me.
It's a little funny when you get a little bit more sporadic, but you're fine. Hey, questions are questions.
She's proactive with a reason.
Yeah.
You want me to get you some water, Angel? To come down.
It's fine. I'm just gonna.
You're fine. You're fine. Questions can be solved later.
And then just glad all of you are
Someone
safe
zapped out, so I'm not. I'm not acrobatic.
Yeah. I think how did I keep that in like
He was having a day, actually.
aerospace?
Having a day. Shut up.
I mean, they have the hand, it's just not gluing back together
Operative
like
Angel,
it did
is
before.
everything
I think
okay?
the time thing passed.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did I startle you?
Well, if they just like take a cheese grater to the.
I'm on edge today.
My
What?
apologies. At that point, it's better to him to just get the static.
Give him a pirate hook.
Pirate hood with you.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to wipe your ass anymore.
Copy that.
Maybe it was his left hand.
Depends on if we want
You
it.
know, unless he's a lefty.
I see the stars destroy that
As
one
I
too.
was asking. Are you well?
Let's assume that they won't.
You missed a lot.
I'm.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like this is a very unprofessional day. But physically, I'm fine. I suppose.
You seem stressed. Yeah, but like,
It's
got like
my natural state, even.
well,
I've never been in
oh wait, actually, that's a pretty cool idea. Like
Have you been taking your breaks?
Oh, that's awesome.
See if any of the you guys, you free, these square models come down to the entrance to the city.
It's hard to take breaks. I
This sounds like a very, very long-winded way to say no.
And I want to grant people I know aren't gonna
Like,
Would you take a break with me?
but I didn't understand.
That's my method.
Okay.
But he found it
They
really
feel like
funny
flesh.
that like I was one of the
Suppose?
people.
If you want to go, yeah.
I mean, nothing.
As it would seem, previous concerns in medical breaks have been taken care of.
I've actually been curious. What do the colors mean?
It seems likely that there is no one injured.
I went to the shopping center and I just found that I
You are incredible.
Oh. Which one's yellow?
But since I'm gonna buy it anyway, I didn't put effort into manufacture like I do with my other farms. So it's just like everything is flesh. Like touch my foot.
Like actual like celestial angels.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Tiny little flashes.
Go ahead.
That feels really weird.
Because you can wear the
Yeah, no, I feel. Yep, I feel them. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
I suppose I've never.
It's clothing, but it's also skin.
I think I've effectively lost my fucking
I don't know.
I'd say it's been pretty interesting so far.
shit in.
I haven't spent a lot of time actually around heroes.
You know, I'm gonna buy it anyway.
that's capable of
I mean, we're still pretty far off from the winter season.
It's because of the season in Brazil.
It goes... It gets very tense very quickly. Going from a normal debrief to having people dropped through portals to not knowing what's happening to them.
We had like 2-3 more months before the winters hit.
It's more hectic here than usually is from my own personal
then.
Oh.
I was just thinking in Brazil. Like,
Where were you before?
I worked in Ohio.
And anyway, it's good for me to get one early because I never experienced snow.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
I sometimes see snow in California, but not often. It's usually hot as hell.
Guess why the change?
It never snows in Brazil.
Why come here?
The Alpha Paradox.
Somebody needed
an alien on our
some
roof.
funds.
And there's
I
like the
made a promise.
alphas in orbit.
Yeah, I heard. Let me get my gear.
No. Wow.
I think it's uncertain right now. I think it's like listen, we have aliens here, then they're cool. Maybe that alien's cool.
I hope so.
But considering everything that's been happening recently,
I mean, they deserved to lose me to the forest and everything. That brother had to put up with some pretty awful things. In the meantime. And he's here. I actually ended up becoming friends with him before either of us really knew anything. So that's another reason.
I'll give you a moment. Oh. Oh, I wish Autumn could be over here.
Someone there, like I see someone just standing on the on there.
Yes, there's people up there. They're already actively engaging.
I think that might be Chris.
Engaging in combat? Okay, cool.
Nico observed a large amount of blood or something, and then sent people up there, and the
And here
Perlac is up
I
there.
am, sitting on the
That's the
floor
current
again with my
situation.
best friend
Yeah.
Galahad.
Given that we're not
where
seeing giant
everyone
explosions and
else
stuff,
can go
I
up
assume
there
it's the
except
Perlac
for
that we've
us.
been roughly talking
And
about.
we're talking about illegal aliens.
It's okay. It's alright. Keep your eyes in the sky. This is a serious situation. I don't mean to be that guy.
Okay. Like, I just woke up. You gotta cut me some slack. It's alright, it's alright.
You wanna go up there? Here can throw you.
There's really no point.
There's no reason to go more. There's so many people.
We have maybe max 24 hours to evacuate people. Given if they're in orbit, they'll most likely start speeding down rapidly. If they are similar, as you say they are similar to you, it might not take them too long to get to.
He knows I am on Earth. He does not know I am in this city.
Okay. That makes it a little bit more concerning. Okay, now we have to move forward.
Unless we can evacuate the planet.
We'll just have to do that.
Yeah, no, we don't have,
Ooh, this is a pretty large-scale threat. Evacuate the planet. Shouldn't this be better left off to a later season? If you raise the stakes too much, there's the chance that the later threats might not be as compelling. Why save a nation? Why save a nation if you've already saved the world? What gets them invested? What makes them afraid?
Who's to say?
Oh. They're setting up very cinematically.
I don't know why I'm warning you.
we appreciate it nonetheless. We'll do what we can to help you if you promise that you'll do what you can to help us. After that, it's like you told me on the other building. You do you.
In these circumstances, I have no other choice.
Can we take on it?
You all have horns.
Yeah.
Is that a good or bad thing?
You have seen your shares of battle.
That is true.
How do those two correlate?
This is good news.
Did I miss a page? I don't recognize you either. Who are you?
Let's get down and inform everyone else. Yeah.
Thank you. We'll try to help.
Thank you.
If he is here early, I will deal with him.
Thank you. Your ride's here.
Not any real. You're no Fae. At least not that I've seen. You're a bit odd for a demon.
Killed. Let's say hypothetically.
Hmm.
What will you do after?
Nope. I don't know.
Normally, the traditions of my species.
You're not a raccoon, especially. You're talking.
Extinct.
Are you going to follow those traditions?
There is a conflicting instinct within me, for reasons I don't know. Whether this should hinder tradition. We will find out once the Alpha is dead.
I don't want to see an attack right this very second, but within the next few
coming.
days.
It's in orbit, so
But
however
when he
long
said
it
he was
takes
in
to
orbit, I was
from
like, well, maybe we have to
orbit,
prep all the teams. It sucks.
This does suck.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that nice?
I don't like a waiting game.
May I recommend
Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter. If this planet ends up being destroyed, I'll just take them and move them to a new one. We can go have new adventures.
And when they're there with you,
Where would we go to? Where's a new one, with a new civilization? Can I make them interesting for you all?
like it when they notice
Hmm.
others notice them in terms of like, you know, I know
What do I
there's certain
do?
sweets that you like and certain sweets that summer and
Oh.
autumn like. You pay attention to details and they feel
I would have liked you all to develop more before we had some sort of off-world adventure.
time and effort.
Very important to keep these from becoming stale. No worse sin than boredom. None at all.
I'm here for you too if you need help, okay?
It's a crime.
Thank you, Spring.
Aww.
You got this, I promise.
Look at them.
I got this.
Well, when he's ready to come around, I guess. Plan a day out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got this. Thanks. It feels good to tell you guys. It's been kind of weighing on me. I'm not used to keeping secrets. Well, from you guys.
I knew something was up, but I kept my patience. As irritable as I can be and wanting to pressurize, but you guys are more important to me than my petty.
We love you too.
Anyway, I'm glad you started digging. I think I'm a little bit curious myself now.
I made a little bit of a mess of it, but nothing unsalvageable. Just, talk about it later. There are some spooky things and people who might not be totally trustworthy, that's all.
Yeah.
Now even Spring's interested. All of them bringing up the befores. Your before doesn't matter now. Who's not trustworthy? What do you mean by that, Winter?
Alright, the sewers. Forgot that's where they went.
Some people did. I don't know about Mr. Warhead.
They're all actually outside. Hi. There was some sort of thing out there talking about how the planet needs to be evacuated.
Paralec.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Some sort of alien. I think there are two. One's hunting the other and one's defending against the other. I don't know. Apparently somebody made a blanket statement that we'd stay out of it. Hi, Isaac.
Huh. I only caught some of the tail ends of it. How fast can you evacuate the planet? Stuff like that. Though I guess that makes sense. He didn't look like any... He gave me no hint that he was from Despair. Definitely not from the Feywilds.
Alien, I think.
Or the forest. I guess that makes sense. Not a creature I recognize.
So you both are updated on the alien thing and the invasion?
Invasion? What?
Oh, that's what they wanted to evacuate the planet about.
Yeah, the Alpha
What's
is going to
invading?
be...
Oh, the one that's hunting.
Yeah. It wants to come down and eat the small one, like the kind of friendly one,
I've
and
heard
then
that one.
everybody else.
Didn't hear that part. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
It's currently in orbit, and it should be landing possibly within the next day or two as it tracks the friendly alien.
Well.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, good to be forewarned, I suppose. Only one thing to do.
Yep.
Yeah, imagine if it just started happening and you didn't have any sort of warning.
I mean, you guys already have a pet planet destroyer. So, it's not the first alien threat you guys have taken care of.
I keep hearing that, and I don't know what people mean by that.
It's this little, like, alien furry thing. I saw it on my first day here. It's called Destroyer or something. I think it lives with...
Looks kind of like a mix between... Looks like kind of like a mix between like a fox and a monkey.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. So we should probably kill that.
It's very, very small.
It seems to be domesticated right now.
You guys did a wonderful
I know
job
some
taming
alien
it.
was super spooked by it.
I've never seen one of them be tamed.
You said they eat planet cores or something when they're grown
Mm-hmm.
up?
Yeah, then we can't let it grow up. Like, this seems pretty cut and dry.
It's not my pet. I don't know what, like...
I'll yell at Henry about it or
Isn't
something.
there a whole process that heroes have to go through before they kill anything? Like, legally?
Yeah, for people.
I don't know how you determine what is and isn't a person as an alien.
I mean, fuck, I'll fall on that sword if need be.
Maybe just talk to the B ranks about it.
Yeah.
They don't know.
I'll talk to Henry about it. Because, yeah, that can't be allowed to grow.
I mean, it won't be a problem for a while. They grow slowly.
Yeah, well.
Your pet destroyer.
Eats planets.
When they're all grown up.
Did you not know this?
Giant creature that turned into
We talked about this in the middle of the rec room. Our first day. It's a baby.
You didn't... Weren't you there for when they attacked the city?
No. Well, I was there during many city attacks. Not apparently.
Fair enough. Okay, so there's an event where they found Destroyer, and Destroyer was giant. They were about like 4 apartments big. And they were just wreaking havoc.
That sounds about right. Actually, no, that's still a little small.
Down into an itty-bitty little guy.
Because it's a baby, Dad.
Makes sense. I don't know how you all domesticated it.
Destroyer is nowhere near the medical bay.
Yeah, no. I'm
Does anyone
suddenly
know
more
where Mr.
definitely
Redwall
ready.
is?
He was down in the office hallway with Baba Yaga, last I saw. Is Summer okay? They went down to the sewers. Can you go check on Summer, Dad?
I can.
They were putting down cameras. They got permission.
Okay.
Or they said they did.
Yeah, Monty said they could go and do a thing.
So late. We currently have the possibility of an extraterrestrial invasion.
Apparently we have an extraterrestrial invasion living here.
During a similar time period, but we don't...
What are you doing out here?
Looking for the sewer. Oh, I was looking for the sewers with Gator Guy and Guy,
Oh.
but I lost them in the dark.
If I remember right, it's actually quite close to the AIM building. The one with the,
It moved, supposedly.
Oh, that's news to me.
Yeah, according to the 2 of them, the entrance moves. So,
Well, in that case, I haven't been told where the new one is.
No idea.
You said Gator guy, right?
Yeah.
So where is he?
Remember what his... Don't. No, I lost them in the night. It's a little bit dark. after
Oh,
all.
have you been kept up to date? Or at least what happened outside the building? How long have you been running around?
10, 15 minutes?
Oh, did you know about the alien?
I know there was like someone on like a roof or something that people were talking to, but
Called a parallax, I think. First time I'm hearing of them. But they said we need to evacuate the planet before an invasion. A very odd arc.
I've looked like everywhere. I've not seen it yet.
supposedly there's also aliens telling us that we need to evacuate the planet now. We might want to
Something called a parallax?
to get a
Oh, that guy. I know that guy. I saw him on the building. I waved at him.
Apparently there's a larger one. And in a day, well, a day for this planet, some larger force is going to invade and then eat everyone, from what I was told.
Why does that just sound like a Raccoon?
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Well, we beat off the Raccoon, so I'm sure I can beat these guys off.
Let's head back to HQ, and also I don't...
Yeah.
You guys beat off a very, very, very small horde. Don't get cocky.
They get larger.
Oh, cool. They're already really large. Do they stop tasting like shit? Oh, he's gone.
Back, come on. Well, we should find Guy, and then we should head back.
We're gonna go find Guy.
What the? Where the hell did they go? Well, damn. I somewhat lost my son. Well, not really. All right.
And I got split up in the darkness of the city, and we didn't find the sewer.
Oh.
That's the semantics right now.
You found your way back here so fast.
I'm not sure it is semantics.
Though I might suggest we step inside.
Sure, let's do.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think I would go down that path, but
Sorry.
You're being all social isolationist again. Bird. What was the point with giving you such large ears if you can't hear?
No, honestly, they don't care. They're only following the orders and following the memories and the knowledge of the person who controls them.
Sable, no one else has been here of his species.
Exactly. He
So being a hive mind doesn't make sense because why would he know us then?
If you could continue relaying the information to your superiors, this would be preferable.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could just
I near
General gist, right? The parallax thing, you know, the secret. I'm an alien. Teehee. Those from the little amount of time I was on my planet, I've heard horror stories about their kind, their species. From what I've heard, everything that they do is purely to push their own selfish ideal goals. They eat planets, absorb energy, and then ditch. From what I know, the strongest people on my planet takes about 10 of them to just barely take down one. And if there's and if one of them is scared of an alpha one, then I kind of think we're a little fucked. But he's willing to help with us. He's willing to go to another place so this entire city doesn't get leveled. Whether or not we succeed, hell of a toss-up.
There is the conundrum of if we do succeed, we have no true guarantee that he won't.
Just real quick, I'm gonna continue what we need to relay. In addition to everything that happened tonight, the Parallax was saying that it knew our names. We don't know why, we don't know how. It sounded surprised by it. It made mention that it understands that it's an anomaly, and it doesn't understand why. It said that there's a change in tradition, and it doesn't know why. So everyone involved is confused. Go on.
In turn, when speaking with him in detail, with like if we do.
Shit's fucked, effectively.
I mean, not really. If this planet truly is a lost cause, I'll just move you all to a new one.
I'm gonna go continue, listen to what they say. That way I can relay it back to the others, but I think Dad was already listening. So.
That's fine. Do your job.
It's your job too, Princess.
I will see.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said something.
A bit worried that they.
Angel?
Guidance.
Angel, I'm borrowing a sample
take
kit.
notes.
Is that okay?
Go right ahead.
Okay.
No, that would be excellent. Be amazing.
Why do you need?
Yeah, there's something even.
You're not gonna help anyone out being stressed like this, okay? You gotta calm down a bit.
Yeah.
Apparent danger is always there.
For
You gotta help your patients.
all but
You gotta
like
be calm.
3 things. One
Not
of them's
stressed.
retcon and one of them's the consequences.
Jeez, maybe we should take up smoking.
But I don't know.
You know, I'm good. The
Yeah,
only reason I don't go on a
smoking.
whole spiel about smoking is very specific for like the 2 people that smoke here.
It's good that you know.
I'll go change.
Because you can stop and reevaluate, and we can figure out some other way. Like, if you have this ability, maybe there's a safer, softer way to use it that gets the same result without like the punch.
Yeah.
Like maybe you can actually fold a pocket, which is different from, you know, carving a hole. That might be, you know, something that they won't care about because people move all the time, and so long as they don't to damage it or
Is that what?
reality at risk.
They need to get over it.
I mean, they only show up.
It was one
are
couple times.
to the continuation of things.
Yeah. Have you been informed over the... I'm worried that's...
The thing in orbit?
My normal magic might also draw them. Because of the whole
I think it's-
fucking loopy bloodline bullshit.
The
They're
what?
saying that... yeah, apparently I am, like... I don't know... descended from the bloodline of the first mages. Of? And, like, they...
Oh, the cloud-haired one and the golden one?
All of us. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to
Were
play
they
right
in
now, we
pair?
can talk now.
We know that they
I
were
don't-
partners.
Let's do it now.
I don't know, but... Granny and Grampy, I guess.
We know about them because they were back in the Bronze Age, I think. They led the fight against the Rakon when they first started showing up.
Do you have information on them?
A couple things. I can forward you the notes. It was from a tablet that Mr. Halifax was able to tap on his connections to get in touch with. But I mean, the golden individual, she's shown up all sorts of places throughout history. The cloud-haired individual, they show up sometimes male or female. It could be descendants of them. Descriptions are kind of scant. Actually, the golden-haired one, there was some big, like in the early 1900s, Statera basically got razed to the ground and no one's really sure what happened. And there are a bunch of different stories about who stopped whatever destroyed the city. And I mean, she was one of them, that she just saved the day.
Okay. Oh, fuck. If it's too dangerous to use my power.
Take it easy, guys.
And potentially dangerous to use my magic.
So,
Good night, guys.
good night.
Good night.
It's too dangerous to use your ability the way you've been using your ability. That doesn't necessarily mean using it at all is bad. You just have to learn a different way. It's like, there are many ways.
So I'll think about it. But I have a lot of things to think about as well. We all do. But we can only really do one thing at a time. But if you want to look at it as your brother, I'll assist you. I can't say big brother because you're the only one that's older than me, technically. Fucking spring coming before summer. 2 months.
When I do go looking, I'll let you all know. But if you all go looking yourselves too in your own, at least
Looking for.
I'll try.
If you do start digging, some shit might spring up unexpectedly. No pun intended.
Looking
but
for what?
At least be on guard just in case.
I am friends with people.
I don't know who's past and whose might bring something to it.
No idea. But for now, we'll take it as we go and we'll maybe go to looking at something. For now, though, we probably shouldn't leave Windsor alone with Isaac.
Why?
He's a flirty bastard.
Look into what?
Money or make sure that Gator guy and guy got back safely. I kind of came back.
Did you just leave
Dad.
them?
No, I lost them, and then Dad found me in the city, and told me about the whole thing that's going on. If you heard about
Okay,
that,
go check on them. Go check on them.
yeah. Now that the other things sort of calmed down and other people have been relayed,
But yeah, so my magic was created by the Kari. They were Inuit people in Greenland that no longer exist.
You go back to your dorm.
Okay.
Buddy systems in place. Yeah, keep an eye on each other. Yes, until we get magical wards up. Me and Redwall are working on something.
Mental states.
Mm-hmm.
So, to cast magic, I need to either be feeling an incredibly powerful emotion. Other spells, I need to alter my mental states, such as like either
My music not start?
long-term
Oh, it's just
meditation, which is too fucking slow. So you should just
actually that quiet.
Like adrenaline shots?
Yes, adrenaline works, but I mean like cocaine and LSD, stuff like that. And the other one is physicality, so incredible pleasure or pain. And because it's a little taboo to be feeling incredible amounts of pleasure at work, it just go for pain. I just get hurt really bad to cast magic.
Oh, do you tase yourself?
Yeah, I have this bracelet here. That tases me pretty hard. It sucks. I don't like it.
Yeah, tasers aren't fun.
And it's been described to me as occultic. So
That makes sense. That's the third one.
Look into what?
this sucks.
Are you now getting
I experienced the emotions
others
as fuel, so I kind of get it.
getting interested in their befores? Why?
I mean, like the actual casting of the magic.
Why?
Pretty great. It's honestly fucking amazing. The whole everything around it now.
No, it's just curiosity. They're not.
I wonder if you're able to eat the candy we get.
I don't know. The smoke
They,
fucked me up pretty bad.
no, they're.
We'd have to ask, because the candy that we get from our rolls is usually good for...
They don't want to go back.
Mana supplementation.
Oh, I mean,
we'd have to ask Mr. Henry.
I can
I know,
basically
but it might give you a jolt. Like a...
No, they.
No, I can.
Maybe not pleasure, but just like... Oh,
They wouldn't want to leave.
Yeah, no, that might be.
not pleasure, but just like a jolt.
That's fucked up.
It might be safer.
Oh, so sorry. You and the other season swan run off of mana, so get low on mana.
Sort of, kind of. Hi. Technically, these bodies run off Dad's mana.
So I'm following the
But when we
recommended
use a
cat
lot,
treat dosage.
in
that are there.
transformation, like if I use a lot of ice breath,
I heard if you get
if I have to
feed you
reform my
too many,
blades
it's bad.
enough times, it does sort of wear on us because we're basically filtering what Dad gives us in our true body. When I pull on, and do magic on my own, that does sort of deplete because I'm pulling straight from my source. And I mean here, it sort of takes a toll. I'm still
No, it's just curiosity. It's natural for humans.
Just let me know. I can basically give anybody infinite mana for.
Once you know that there's a spot you don't remember, you just keep picking at it. Like running your tongue over a missing tooth.
Dad's able to do it because he has our souls in our true name.
So basically, what I do is
Just running over it again and again because you can remember that something used to be there, but you can't feel it anymore.
yeah, I turn myself into a ley line,
Oh.
a node along a ley line, and basically pull in mana from other timelines. Is basically how it's been described to me. Because I'm pulling mana out of nowhere. Just
Well, mana comes from somewhere.
No, the
Should
mana
I have...
I'm pulling in is like an incredible amount, and like.
Should I have made it so that they...
You cannot create or destroy mana. It always gets pulled from somewhere else, even if you can't see where it's coming from.
Yeah, so I'm pulling it from somewhere else because it's not being taken from the nearby area.
Assembly line, it's just kind of over, man. Once you got like a belt that.
I hadn't thought it'd be too important at the time, but should I have gone farther?
Yeah, that was the concern. Because you might also want to like track that and see if that's ticking off.
Should I have created a story? If I had filled that hole,
Like it's pulling on threads, not ripping threads.
it'd been a lot like having a fake tooth.
I'm not a weave expert.
But if you always grew up with the fake tooth, you wouldn't be able to tell which one it was. And then at least they wouldn't constantly be running their tongues over it.
The consequences in mind, because fuck, if I lose like 3 of the top things I can do, I don't even know why the fuck I'm here anymore.
Buying different cigarettes and dresses for me.
Fuck.
Like I said, I don't think it has to be a forever loss. I think it's just You need to find a different way to use what you've got.
Maybe, but I can't go back and change the past.
At the very least, the way that doesn't get undue attention on you.
Need to focus on other things.
So,
Yeah, but I mean, all the good ones have powers.
If that even does anything to in most cases.
What's Summer up to?
Talking to Glitter and then appeared, and the only
what does it look
did like a tornado. Silver armor, black cloak, weird spiky helmet.
Well, the shopping mall doesn't even really sell anything.
Glitter disabled called the Silver Sage. I didn't recognize it. Where was it? Right outside.
Feel like winners.
I guess so.
Where did you even get them?
In HQ if you want to go investigate.
I just want to make sure that when I was
Yeah, you were able to help them.
I mean,
Any info where that evil, whatever the hell we're dealing with, is?
So
They appeared for a moment and then disappeared.
best recommendation, for beings like this, don't categorically call them evil, because they might take it as a challenge.
Yeah. I mean, they got called that on comms, so I'll assume.
Hey, I'm just
I heard
saying,
something
watch
about
what
an
comes out of
attack.
your own mouth.
It's
I heard something
better to
about an
watch what
attack.
comes
Be on alert. Apparently, Silver Sage is about what has been seen.
Yeah, they are. They're
Yes,
right up there.
they were...
Oh.
Yeah, maybe I should have said something.
Up top. They were there, but they disappeared again. Giant wings.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, Dad.
Right there.
Oh, right there now.
Send back. Transform. Or don't.
Stop ordering me around.
Look aggressive.
It was a recommendation. Sorry.
It has no improvement at all!
Private property.
What? What is he? What is he talking about?
Nothing.
It's clearly something.
We don't know how many there are, these fuckers. Come on.
Just one. There's one.
It's just.
Reappear. And there he is.
He's not exactly attacking.
Alright, you're here for something.
Stay the fuck away from us, you weirdo.
Yes. What do you require?
We don't need anything from you!
Wait. Please don't antagonize the fucking.
I don't need the dusty old thing. I'll still come back anyways. I can
Why?
still call it back anytime I want.
Stay back.
Maybe I do now. No.
Hmm. Oh, this is at least entertaining.
Just take steps back, okay, Wendy? Let's just step back. Don't. Alright. Clearly not here for
the challenge stands.
I will...
What is this about?
It's a nice little. Yeah, nice little
He was hunting cell block. He showed up, talked to a bunch of people, fucked with a bunch of people.
Okay, well.
You're wasting your breath.
Not when it's about.
Oh, hello.
If something is important enough to apologize for, if you apologize once, it's sufficient. or you'll never be sincere.
True.
Well, it's the end of it. Yes.
They figured out what's got the consequences agitated.
Do you want me to go over there for this one?
Which part was it?
Isaac's power apparently punches through the weave when he uses it. That set them in a tizzy.
Oh. That
He's trying to
makes
figure out what to do
sense.
next.
That makes sense. Sorry, what was it?
Huh. Nothing. I was just wondering if you wanted me to go over there while you had that talk, but I mean, doesn't matter much.
No. Looks like the excitement's over, but messed with Sable.
Apparently they were talking and she attacked him.
Oh, I watched it. It's very much what happened. But it does make sense if that's what he's doing, if he's punching a hole through the weave, but if he's doing that, where is he going?
I don't think...
Or is it just blindly
I don't
punching
think-
a hole in it?
I think the power itself is doing the punching, not that he goes past the weave.
He leaves a bunch of little holes everywhere.
Eventually it's gonna collapse.
No,
Oh,
it's
well.
repairs. That would be stupid.
If you cause too much damage, the consequences come. However, they're not exactly the most perceptive. But the more damage he
I
causes...
recommended he speak to you on ways to amend his techniques.
I think I can
Apparently
help a little
he's
bit.
descended from the first mages. The ones we learned about on the tablet.
Yes, he told me much the same. I interpreted that to be the mages that were first taught by them, though.
I asked if he meant the golden one and the cloud-haired one, and he said yes.
Oh. How interesting.
We're here. We're gonna die. This is worse than the shit.
Yep, one way or another, fucking something.
Yep. Hey, I need to find
So it seems several recognized whoever that was.
Yes,
The
that was
Silver Sage.
Silver Sage.
Is that what they look like?
Yes. Apparently he doesn't even want the spear back. He thinks it's interesting and entertaining for a mortal to have the spear.
Sounds about right.
I don't even know anymore. I do have a question, Valentine. I have a pretty
I was catching him up.
Oh, okay. I have a spell I'd like you to take a look at to see if it's doing any damage to the weave and if I should shelf that as well.
I certainly can.
He can be a fountain of mana.
I become a node, like a point in a ley line.
We should probably go inside for this.
Yeah, probably. It's very bright.
Hey, as long as it's not flirting, I don't give a shit.
Yes, Doctor?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't even want the spear back. He thinks it's cute that I have it.
That doesn't matter. He appeared in the physical form.
Yeah. Again. So yeah, he's back. He's just back.
Just back.
Yeah, just back. Somebody let him out.
Who?
Was he trapped somewhere?
He made deals?
I have no idea. Samael mentioned it that he's not surprised that somebody let him out, but didn't go into any further information.
Oh.
God, it's such a long fucking thing to write up tonight. Can we just do the... Oh, he's gone. Long gone.
He just put me up on a fucking roof.
Oh.
Oh. The sage.
Maybe they didn't leave.
He's still around?
Yes, no.
I don't know. He put me on a roof, talked some shit, and then disappeared.
Alright then.
I wonder why nobody is offered hospitality. That's usually how you set guidelines like this. Or is this a creature that
can't
doesn't
expect
respect
it.
hospitality?
He said if I don't fucking remake a deal with him, he's gonna try to kill me. But he also, like last time I made a deal with him, he tried to kill me.
It sounds like
Great bargaining.
it sounds like connections are a little bit rough.
So apparently he's gonna.
I think hospitality's already been trampled on as an option.
Fucking bullshit. I'm not allowing that.
My phone? Oh, okay. Good luck with that.
I gotta talk to Yuri.
Yeah.
Where are you, Silver Sage? Frick.
No. That's. No. What?
Anyway, can we head inside so I can show you the thing?
I told him to.
Certainly.
Why would I fucking trust him? And then he said, "I'll show you, make him more powerful." I'm like, "Great, cool."
Like hell, it's gonna happen.
Man, these drugs are really kicking in.
Taunt, the entity that we don't understand.
Hey, Lucy.
We've been through so much shit today.
Alright.
I've had enough of these fucking pricks.
What's up? I'm sorry.
You're fine. Isaac is asking me a question and showing me something. He just wants to know become a ley line node for the ley line if it's punching a hole in the weave like the other things.
It is not. It is just his teleport. Like his blip.
Okay. And I guess since he did that in front of me, what does that look like? Is it literally just punching a hole in the weave and then not doing anything else?
Basically, it's making a little mini pocket dimension, basically. And it's punching a hole straight through it. And of course it heals, but it's always around him.
And the consequences are slowly going to track him down.
Little tear in it, right by him at all times.
Ooh. Like there's a tear in the weave that is following him?
Basically, he is physically the tear.
Oh, he's so fucked. Once a consequence finds him, he's done.
Just let you know.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
My Rip the World Vein spell.
Alright.
For the mana stuff. Will that fuck up anything in here, or?
Come here, kitty.
Oh. Hello.
We're about to do magic. Don't want to stand right by him.
It shouldn't hurt anything. I don't know how it'll affect FA, so I don't know if you want to back off a little bit until it's active.
Anything that I can assist with, gentlemen?
No. How about to use my Rip the World Vein spell?
The fuck are you?
Wants me to see something.
Any idea where Yuri is?
Have not seen them so far, at least not in this area, at least.
We think he talked to the silver prick.
Could fully replenish any kind of supernatural reserves you have.
Huh? It at least feels nice. From what I can see, you're not doing anything to... You're not ripping the weave. There are no tears in it. except for one. Could you end the spell?
Yeah.
Could you walk about 10 feet that way? And back over here. Oh.
And what do you see?
Your teleport is, well, your bubble is punching a hole, but it's worse than that.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
There is a tear on you always. You are almost a moving tear in the weave.
Wait.
Okay.
Aches.
Silver Sage was spotted inside the HQ.
Fuck, okay. Wait. That would make sense. So, wait. If he is a tear that is constant, that would make sense then. How, Isaac, for how long have you been using your magic? Or powers, whatever you want to call it. Since it's related to the weave, I'm assuming this is magic.
If it's the popping pot, the paraspace, I would say 4 or 5 months total.
4 or 5 months. Okay. In short time again. The thing about it is this, from what I'm thinking, is if this is a rift that is constantly, then maybe the consequences are not seeing you because they see you as a constant, a normality within the weave, within the entire aspect. Again, if a hole is there and you can't fix it, and it's something that is just there, it is not becoming bigger, then the consequences could potentially just not care.
Or I can see a couple things. One of which being that they protect against those who do damage, but they leave the weave to repair itself. So if you appear as damage, they'll overlook you.
Symptom, not necessarily the cause.
That depends on whether or not they can't see that you are causing the tear.
Yes.
If, on the other option, it's more that a consequence has not found you yet.
That's the thing, though. I'm not sure if it works the same way as is in your realm, but the consequences, if magic is damaged, let's say reality itself is damaged, they're in itself a almost immune response to the universe. If there is any sort of damage that is being done to the universe, to magic, to whatever, they are not physical. They are physical beings, but they're not physical beings.
They are both physical and non-physical. And yes, that they appear, but they still need to find the cause of the damage. It's not instantaneous. They can be avoided for a time.
So it could also be a case that if they do not find the causation to why it is happening, they don't have a plan to fix it.
They're very simple for how strong they are. They stop those that do the damage, and they leave it to repair itself. If they can't determine what's causing the damage to remove it,
To say that you're a magical anomaly is an understatement.
Yeah.
And also needs to have that entire research be done about. Ah, God, there's so many shit that I need to research.
Oh,
Go on.
do you know
What's in
what
your
an
mind?
individuality is? Have you ever heard that term? Yes. Samael did mention that the sage was an individuality. I do remember that. I don't know what that means.
Give me a
Not an
moment,
individual.
Redwall, did you hear?
Go on, Baba. Repeat.
Silver Sage was just spotted in the meeting room. I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh,
And
for fuck's
spoke
sake.
to Sable. And he was spotted in the sewers.
Oh, fantastic.
Active today.
If you wish to have a small look at him, Val, you can feel free to do so. I'm pretty sure you can have some fun with that.
If I can find him.
Everyone's reasonably on the edge with their weapons out. Literally just watch them. Yeah, here.
To live. But again, planet eater, right? He's the alpha for a reason.
Come here, Brucci! Oh my god, it was. I haven't done it again. And the only reason I would ever do it again is to help.
So that you probably have access to with your stature.
I can come back in a second.
Oh. No worries.
Just had some questions.
What is up?
More wanted to know what did I, as Val, see when looking at Mr. Silver Sage.
You can definitely tell that is a creature from the mindscape. That is one of the many beings that were created there and now can occasionally leave from there.
Oh, yippee! Also, heard the term individuality. Assume I don't recognize it.
You would not be familiar with anything really related to Mindscape stuff.
Alright, yep. Thank you.
No worries.
We don't annoy him. I have to constantly ask questions.
No, it's profiling. Because you're green.
Oh, it's just my everything.
That's crazy.
It's because you're Florida man vibe.
Than what I can do right now.
We can do it tomorrow.
Thanks, Doc.
Hurry.
Hey, I'll be back. Yuri!
Hey, man.
My what?
Yuri's your
You're a
buddy.
good guy. Can we have a talk real quick? No, get out of my what?
Yeah, I want to kill
Sure.
him.
I hope they do make
That's
sense.
good enough.
No, I don't
That
want
works.
to.
Dude, I'll probably have to. I mean, I'll keep the red force 2 on 2
Not
right now.
him I'm worried about.
That's okay.
Then can you say who you're worried about?
There are worser things that hide in plain sight, Mr. Redwall.
Of course.
And these things that hold its shackles.
Say
it is
more.
I can't say it.
It's okay.
Sable, dear.
Even without the specifics, he gets what
Interesting.
you mean.
No need to worry.
You know something, little Faye.
I've seen a couple of evil things hiding in the shadows, so you're okay. Just you focus on yourself. You're doing good. Yeah? Fuck, we need to figure out some stuff, okay? I got a list of research that I need to conduct. Baba, any experimentation or testing on people when it comes to the individuals we talked about, I'll leave that to you.
Yeah,
I did a list.
Dad was consulting.
I was more here to revisit if there's anything else you wanted to talk about, but none of that was just listening in.
Valentine?
Hmm?
I cannot ask for your help, but I can ask of this. Please make sure the forest is secured. Are there rats
I
in our
can
home?
do what I can, but why are you worried about the forest?
She's not able to talk about it.
How strange. A little
kinda
fae like
worrying
her
when
shouldn't
you-
have anything to do with the forest.
By the sound
it's
of it, it
worrying when you
seems
say that about someone else's
forced
home.
stipulations. So, I'm pretty sure in your history you understand what that means.
I do. Odd.
Sable, don't push your
If there are
your
bad
kid.
fae afoot, should we go hunting?
Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't hunt. No one gets hunted. Just, please.
If they're bad fae, they need to be dealt with. If they aren't, they need to be warned.
There is no bad fae. Every fae has done bad and good. Please do not hunt any
Abel.
fae.
You've asked him to secure the forest.
Right.
Part of securing means defending against intruders, right?
Right, well, very quickly.
I don't think that they're going to hurt anyone that they don't have to.
Do you have any place I
You're
can
no one to
store
make
this?
demands of my father.
I need to stop keeping things in
I'm more wondering,
Then our home safe.
what exactly do you mean by secure?
If you allow me, it's okay. I do not have a direct space that I could put it into or magically secure it in itself, but I can keep it close to me.
Alright.
If he tries to grab it off of me or the likes, I will notice, so don't worry.
Oh, apparently he can just summon it.
Or are you asking me to take a look around and see what I find?
Better. Again, if you can't pull it out there, then technically
can't
there's no
ask you
active
to do
space to
that.
hide. We don't really have an anti-magic chamber, or an a magic distortion chamber, so to say.
Yeah, you get like a box I can
If things are happening, it might be good to take a look around.
I just can't keep it on me and keep popping.
Especially with intelligent vermin to be guarded against.
Going to be limiting the amount of.
It's been a while since we have, so it might be good to do it again.
The best thing advice I could do is by the training area, put it in the armory. Keep it there for now.
You
If
do
you
not
think
get
we're
to order
calling
my
Fae
father around.
vermin, we're not.
Excuse me, I don't want to touch you with all the magic going on.
We'll make a day of it.
Hmm.
Nothing wrong with expecting our home.
I can only just simply say Fairlands. They want to reclaim the Fairlands. That sage, I don't know if he enters there. Just don't attack him. I have to fight him. If he goes there, do nothing.
If he enters our home, it will either be as a hostile threat or under hospitality.
Valentine, I know your power, but that thing, the sage, it held over the realm of the dreams for a long while, imprisoned in it.
Now it's out and free.
The dream realm, was it?
Somebody mentioned
I'm gonna
deals. If he has tethers, then that should be enough.
Some months ago, the Sage began to slowly exert influence in our cell block. Over the course of several weeks, it seems that it made deals with a number of the people we detained, criminals and the like. It also made dealings with several of the members of Firebird in various capacities, and
How does it
otherwise
do it?
interfered with them.
Dreams, I think.
Make deals?
Then each deal would make them into an anchor, which makes it easier to keep them out of their own realm. They can use each one like a point to pull themselves into this one. I can see the logic in it.
More points they have, the more anchor points they have, making it a lot more easier. The point where they can just jump in and out.
That once contained it by a former monster hunting clan. That makes
He
sense.
was able to build powers through the dealings. At a
Yes.
certain point, it was sufficient for him to appear fully and, well, mostly kick our asses for a couple of hours. And then he left to go do whatever he's been up to.
Should they appear, they'll be under the same rules as everything else, whether or not they are under hostility or hospitality. There's nothing I'm going to do to change that. If they were to show up, I'll see what they want.
It's not a fae. It's something that a lot more different.
I'm aware. It's one of the many, many creatures from the Mindscape.
Dad knows many creatures and beings and individuals.
Many more than we could ever imagine.
That I know for certain, but we aren't so short-sighted that we're just going to incite a war with a creature we do not comprehend. We aren't so
We will not.
And
minded.
this is all built on a what if.
We aren't just gonna call something evil and fight back.
We were raised more courteously than that.
So give us a little bit of faith.
I can. My fear concerns towards him. Him gone leads to a lot more worse things. That is why I don't really respect your opinion in regard to my father in any capacity. And I don't respect yours, but if you want to understand something, Missy, you have to understand that...
And if you want to be courteous to something, you shouldn't just immediately upon your first meeting with someone, insult them, wish them death, and try to mistreat the people that he has kept well for the last 10 years.
I have
when we
seen...
were lost and he saved us. You immediately treated him like he was a bad fae, solely because he saved us. So I don't want to hear anything.
Separated bodies. He has made you guys into something you're not.
Our
father keeps us safe.
Sable.
And it is what we are.
You know nothing about us.
Enough.
This isn't what's important.
Overall, the
You will never be
conversation is
welcome
not
in our
making
home.
progress. We need to first understand. You have said what you needed to say. When it comes to keeping this place safe, and making sure that the Sage is dealt with if it needs to, in your way. I can imagine from yourself going to do your best to keep your home safe in your own way by keeping these things in mind. What matters on our end is now figuring out a way to deal with this individual, figuring out a way for us to aid in any way, shape, or form that we can, or at least figuring out a way to put him back into the prison where he belonged.
I can tell you this, provided that they do show up in the forest. I'll make sure to report anything I find here.
And if you do that, then I can do my best that we can assist wherever we can.
Savon, I gotta tell you some stuff.
And if you're working together,
talking, okay?
and if your children work together with us, they are part of Firebird, and that we will try our best to assist in protecting their home.
She's spat on our family too many times for me to trust her as categorically as we do you. I would prefer to interface with you and anybody else in the magic industry.
In this business, you sometimes do not get to choose who you get to work with, but I can understand that you have your preferences. If push comes to shove, I still hope that both of sides will keep it as professional as possible for the sake of protecting people and advancing the knowledge of magic within this realm. I hope that is clear.
Yes. So long as she accepts that she knows nothing about my family. I will accept that she is a pitiful imitation of what my aunt was.
And I would prefer that such... I would prefer that despite everything, even if there are worrisome concoctions between each other brewing due to events of the past, I would prefer that such things will kept be professionally to the side, and I personally on my end putting my foot down that none of these insults or conversations on this matter should continue to happen on both sides. If you cannot work together on a personal matter, then I can understand that. I'm expecting both of you to work together professionally at bare minimum.
Is it absolutely necessary?
When I
anything
gained
else?
more information about your father, I was given a better, clearer idea.
But not right now.
I do not see him as a threat, but I do see him as someone who is the only last remaining.
My father is the last royal.
Yes. And because of that, he holds much more sway to the remaining Fae. And if he falls, things will go awry more than what could ever happen.
My father keeps our family safe. That includes himself.
I hope you're right.
Please do not act like he will fall.
We know
It's
relatively
insulting.
little about the sage. We'll share what information we have, of course. Some research was done when it appeared, but once it disappeared, other things took precedence.
I'd like that,
Whether or not that's a threat is not something that I can evaluate.
especially if they can show up at my home. I'd like to know more about them.
Someone dreams he was able to go through.
I suppose we dream.
You
But
do.
you hold anything that would be at risk to him, and you keep it safe.
They understand.
I don't hold all your dreams, though.
No, but you feel when people
They
pull on us.
understand that they might be communicated with in dreams. You've made it clear that you think that they could theoretically be
Nothing can take you.
as a way to get through to Valentine. They're aware of the issue.
Not ever. I remember.
That's all we're going to be able to do, okay? If you have any questions about the things that happened before, I was around for it. Not everyone was.
Hmm.
If we come up with any, we'll go to you. I doubt we're gonna go to Sable.
Has
For what it's worth, it wasn't really an insult.
has
Our
the
aunt was
Silver
first unicorn.
Sage?
She'll never
There she
measure up
goes.
to that.
Measuring people
stating
to
fact. rather than
even if she might be stating fact, which I can understand, sometimes measuring people to other people's qualities, it is a good bar to reach, but that should be something that people strive for themselves and should not be shown as to others.
You know,
To
though,
gain
another
respect,
good
give
though.
respect. She has never given respect to our father or our family.
The other good
I can
quality
say if that's
that
the
you should
case,
have
that's a different story.
as well, sir,
Continue.
is if you slight someone and insult someone and say that their family is being held against their will, and then you find out afterwards that you were wrong, and yes, all of that, you should apologize. Give the
That in
bare
itself is
minimum
personally
modicum
what I can understand, and I would also agree with. But if that apologies does not come this business, believe me, I have had enough people who have slighted me enough times where I would personally like to at least give them a good punch to the jaw, but in the end I'm still working together with them professionally. That is what I'm expecting
Yes.
of both of you as well. As long as you do
I would
that.
prefer not to, but I will if I must. And I will not forget the debt and the slight against my family. These truths can coexist.
They can coexist, and you can continue to do that. I just hope at least that if push comes to shove and Sable's life is in danger, that you understand we're working together.
She has her team.
Being stupid isn't a death offense.
Stupid is usually one of the biggest killers within working as a hero, so I can understand that. Regardless, I thank you all for your continued cooperation. If something should happen and your forest should be in danger, and there's a way that Firebird can at least somewhat assist without causing a, how do I say this, complete relation off-break of any Fae that we currently have, either within Star Knight Co. or the likes, we would be able to assist wherever we can. As long as you keep on working with us, we'll try our best to help all of you.
Respectfully, based on the track record with this sage individual, I don't know that I would trust many to keep themselves safe in the forest.
I can imagine that too.
While
Inviting folks for the cafe.
I made a promise to Mr. Halifax, the others in the forest made no such promise. I'm not certain you'd want to let all of the people here loose in there.
No. If that were to be the case, I would prefer to have a more concentrated small force who would be able to assist you on that matter, who at least can be trained and properly educated on the do's and do-nots of Fae relationship and understandings. If we were to be quite honest, if we were to send literally everybody within the HQ out into the forest, with all where they get to interact with anything of Fae kind from yourself and others, I think 90 is very generous, so I'd agree.
Perhaps not everybody, but they'd lose 90% of themselves. Just the first day alone, many were talking to our father about deals, as if trying to probe what they actually were, or thinking a wish came with no strings and no trade.
That is the beauty of people not understanding Fae, and also one of the best things your father can do with people who do not know him or understand
Nothing
his
in
power.
life comes free.
I just hope at least that we can figure out a way where we can work together. I want to make sure that your place is safe, and I know much that you're going to help us to make sure our place is safe.
I
It's our
am.
home.
Good.
It's where we grew up. We gotta take care of it.
I'm going to need to do a couple of researches. Actually, Valentine, I might, in the future, when we are potentially planning to build a ward for the HQ to have us more protected against any sort of magical influences or outside interventions, I personally prefer to have you involved on some parts as well, specifically on parts that might relate towards Fae. You would be available for that.
I'd love to.
Fantastic. If you do not mind me, I need a drink. Feel free to take your time, and again, we'll talk when it's necessary.
Bye-bye.
Yes. What can I do for you, Tsuki?
The anger bled through the ice.
Did? I saw that. And I'm very proud of you both.
Soon. I think we should be getting close to the amount of prisons needed.
You should. If I remember right, you're decently close. Come here.
Perhaps a promise.
Hmm?
When we search the forest.
In order to protect home, we need to get stronger.
Winter,
That should work.
I'm just letting you guys know that I'm going for a late night flight real quick. I'll probably be back in the dorm sometime. Do you want anything while I'm out?
Get bitten.
I will not be bitten.
Thank you for catching me when I fell asleep in the elevator. I don't know if you carried me or if I walked from there.
I carried you over, but it's no real worry.
I appreciate it.
Once again, if you guys want me to grab anything while I'm out, I might try and go grab like a drink or something, or like gas station drink or something like that.
Could you get a Red Bull?
Probably. Any flavor that you want?
They come in flavors.
I wasn't aware of that. I think I was handed the one that's blue and silver.
Blue and silver. Got it.
Give me a... Actually, I'm not in the same room. I shouldn't be. So I can just go to the gas station myself.
Don't worry about it.
I'm fond of these Red Bulls.
Just some juice. I need sugar.
Apple? Anything like that?
Apple juice.
Got it.
Do.
Winter?
Hmm?
Do you want anything? Drink or like snack from the gas station real quick?
I don't want in this state. Don't let me hold you up.
I'll get you I'll get you a snack still then. And you want anything?
Get her something sweet.
Got it.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Alright. Consider it a surprise. See you guys
Hmm?
in a bit.
Bye-bye.
I do like those Red
It
Bulls.
was really funny.
Good job.
They have interesting flavor.
I talked about how I like biting
Wow.
chainsaws, limbs flying in the air, shit like that, and he got a
Very
little
proud of you both.
It was funny.
You forgot to say the Raccoon part.
Also, Wynn, thank you for saying, for telling off Sable so much better than I ever could.
I was so angry it bled through the ice. I don't know who she thinks she is to make demands of our father, or to cast aspersions upon our family, or to assert that she knows us better than we know each other, when she's, at best, had a handful of conversations about us. Barely even to
She's
us.
already made up her mind about all of us and about me, including
She's a pathetic
what I
sham
can
of a
do.
creature.
Yes, exactly right.
It's even better that she starts saying it.
If a unicorn exists for
It's
the good
true.
of all, then they hardly exist for anything, because there is no uniform good. Pretending there is just a
I
sham.
heard they're assholes.
She also acts like we're just going to be
Our
uncivilized
aunt,
savages.
the Queen of Spring, was the first unicorn. It makes
We're
me
not.
upset to think that such a creature is an echo of her. When she's so unpleasant
Yeah.
and petulant and untrustworthy.
Also, proud of you two. Bring it in.
Okay.
You know you're next, right?
You're not safe either. Come here. Nope, too slow.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good job. Great. You. Anyway, I'm going to bed. I'll try not to bite our roommate.
I'll walk back with her. Come on. Have a good night, you two. I'm gonna start reading those books. Actually, question. Do I have permission to share the alchemy book with Mr. Redwall?
I am fine with you
It's
reading
just
it.
Volume 1 and 2.
I'd like to at least give it a read through before it's shared.
Okay. Okay.
I don't exactly remember everything that was written in all of those books.
Just take notes. The copies can stay with the family.
That's true, but first, if you want to read back through it again, Sure, why don't we take an evening to read through it together, since I know you'd probably enjoy that.
I'd love to.
Okay.
Come on, Spring, let's get a move on.
You are absolutely right. Siebel has no idea about anything they're talking about. And they will simultaneously deny our family and yet also implore for me to save the forest.
What a selfish creature.
Very.
I suppose that's how you know she's Fae and not a human. You'd think she'd realize that the Prince of all Fae would be the most selfish. Of course you're going to take care of us in the forest. And of course you're going to stay alive.
I mean, I've managed it this
we'd
long.
all stay together.
I'm not too worried about whatever kind of mindscape creature this is. I doubt they'll show up. But if they do,
If for some reason they approach me, I will comport myself as your daughter should. I promise.
I have no doubts. I am
Does hospitality
incredibly
work
proud
if
of
it's
you.
my own mind? Should I summon a memory of a hot beverage? Is that being a good hostess?
I think, by the definition, yes. It is inside your mind. You are the host. It's just a matter if they decide to also follow hospitality.
Well, if they are rude, then they are bad. And if they are bad, they will be dealt with. Such is the way of things.
Such is the way. Now, we need some sort of palate cleanser. What to do now? Just so we don't beat the subject to death.
I don't know. I don't know who's still around.
Do you want to go around and see?
Okay. I haven't seen Ren since I woke up. I am concerned. His teammate lost a hand today.
So I saw. I think... I don't know whether or not that recovered.
I'm pretty sure that was a joke, so you're fine. I am still going to conduct some research, and I'm going to be heading out.
The second alarm
Please do all
joke
stay
I've heard
safe.
today.
See you, Mr. Redwall.
My middle name.
Da da da. Da 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 da. seems the vast majority of people have already gone to bed.
Do you think Ren went to bed?
Possibly, or he's up on a building somewhere. Tends to be one of the spots he likes. Is there a reason you're looking for him?
I suppose I just want to make sure he is as alright as he can be. I told the others about him today. But other than a little bit in the morning, I didn't really talk to him.
And it has been a long day. Which... I saw her. I wanted to go ask Chris more questions about... talking about situation with Harpy. Didn't really get to hear about how that ended.
Heading outside, we could look.
It happens
Being
all at
kidnapped by
once,
Samael.
all the time, constantly. So
Hi.
I guess when time stops.
Yo.
He can walk.
What?
Sorry, I was making a joke.
I told you I could.
What an odd thing to say.
Oh, it's a reference. She's very easily startled whenever I move around.
She is under an exorbitant amount of stress. I believe they call it a hair trigger.
Yes, that, and she also has a penchant to only look in one direction. Instead of turning to just sort of look at everything. Well, I don't particularly see anyone.
Disappointing.
What is?
Oh. I suppose I was hoping to see him. How strange that got through the ice, too. I have been volatile lately.
Suppose it happens if the emotions are strong enough. Either that, or the effect changing.
I don't think so. I think I am just volatile. I shall try to find a way to curb it.
Maybe you're under your own hair trigger.
Perhaps.
Especially because you did nap, but you haven't really been sleeping.
I suppose so.
It can protect your mind, well, it can protect your body and your soul. But your mind can still get exhausted.
I suppose so. Would it be untoward to ask you to check on him? If you can find him?
If I can check on him. Would you rather me do that instead of stand here with you?
Perhaps it would make me less of a hair trigger.
For me to go check on him, or just to know he's alright?
For you to check. If you say he's alright, then I'll know he's alright. He is probably busy. He does not need to make time for me. It is important to me that he is okay. That is all.
For you, I will.
I shall sit on the dorm steps while you do so. Thank you, Dad.
Mwah. Let's see. Suppose I'll get a look. Huh.
Your attempts at redeeming people and themselves didn't help much.
Like I said, everyone can be saved. Not everyone wants to. And after everything you've told me, I'm confident your dad doesn't want to be. Because he doesn't think he needs to be.
I guess not.
If you ask me, I don't know if he's worth the effort. Trying to convince otherwise. Got a lot of good stuff going on here. Good friends. Good people. I'd say focus on that for now.
I will.
Found family or bullshit that people like nowadays, I don't know.
You should go meet Tristan.
I should go do that before he gets mad. You gonna be okay up here?
I can get down. Don't you worry.
Alright. You're not busy the next few days. You still owe me Pokemon shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing still in that game, but you know.
But you already have ham sandwich.
You should go to the dorms.
What the fuck?
Winter asked me to check on you.
Yeah, well, Winter can wait, so I'll talk to Tristan.
Well, then go. I have something I wanted to ask her.
No. Nah, bud, sorry. We're off limits for night. It can wait.
It's fine.
Alright. If you ask too much, I'll come punch you again.
You'll just explode into cake and then you're gonna ruin your suit.
What flavor's your favorite?
Yeah, it's cathartic.
Well,
Did you
jumpy.
explain how long you were listening?
Not long.
Okay, in a matter of minutes.
Say about 30 seconds or so.
Okay. What did you need?
Well, I was more looking for you inside there. Didn't know you were up here on the rooftop. all I wanted to ask was sort of a continuation of our last talk. Not the ones from looking at the tablet, but or just idle curiosity about how it went with the teams and Harpy.
Oh. Not well. I can tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 9 men, one of them was... I don't know if Siege actually works for Olympus. I'm gonna have to edit some files if so. But, second villain was there.
I don't know that one.
Very hard. They have a file. I'll send you a link to a debrief, I guess.
Oh, I would appreciate that.
Yeah. Plans didn't go as planned. We were missing Warden for most of the beginning. And attempts to delay the conversation any further just irritated Harpy. So he didn't get the drive. We got jumped. There was a point in which I almost had him, but then he took a hostage and threatened to kill her. So I couldn't do anything about that.
Nothing you could have done without, well, putting them in danger.
Killing someone?
Especially if it had gone wrong. There's also, from what it sounds like, were the teams unanimous? Or were there still disagreements about how it should be handled?
The only agreement that we came to was we are not saying yes to the deal and that we were gonna jump the guy. And that was the core of the plan. So, you know, unfortunately we didn't get to see the layout of where we were meeting until literally 5 minutes prior. So, when he was up on the high ground and most of the people that needed to be on the high ground couldn't get up there, it turned into a bigger issue.
Sounds like it was designed to be like that.
Well, yeah, of course. The villain will always choose the most optimal location.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. I was just more curious how that ended. The debrief was... well, I didn't get much of it, and then it sounds like the debrief itself was interrupted midway through.
Yeah. There wasn't much of a debrief to be had. I'm gonna write up a report about it anyways, but there's not much to say apart from that we failed to get the information or apprehend Harpy, but at the very least, you know, there's nothing they can get on us either, so... And they're still struggling from Icarus Vex. We have 2 of, you know, Harpy's men in holding. Questioning. Unfortunately, the full day has been a little chaotic for that.
I imagine. Something, well, evacuate the planet.
That was...
Bit high stakes for the late night.
Yeah. Well, whatever the fuck that thing is, it's in orbit somewhere, and I guess it's going to try to sniff its way to Statera to find that other alien. And then it's gonna eat our planet, so we'll see.
Well, that would suck.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm. How well do you see those odds?
Well, do you know anything about Tyr's race? The Demetrians?
Not much. Along with whoever Icarus Vex is, it sounds like there are a lot of files I need to catch up on.
That's true. It took 6,000 something Demetrians to kill a single Parallax, and even then, they all got wiped out because there was a second Parallax. So an Alpha Parallax is assumedly much stronger than that. And then Icarus Vex is the person that's causing all that trouble for Harpy. Apparently, well, this is a theory, but I'm pretty sure that they're the one running the gangs of the people of the Cloud Sea. They are doing a bunch of advanced technology work as well as super serums and stuff like that. And I guess Harpy's trying to clean house because, you know, they're doing a lot of the same shit, you know? Infringement on one's territory.
So, basically, one gang is attempting to use all of you to get rid of a competitor in the name of justice. And now it's an odd situation for you all because they set up the location and then proceeded to jump you. You didn't get anything that you wanted. And both gangs are still around.
A way to send us the information. Well, we also have two other ways. We still have men from Icarus Vex's gang at the jail, and there's men from Harpy's gang here at Firebird. And if we can just get them to spill enough information about locations and whereabouts, we might be able to do the investigation ourselves.
What's odd is why didn't they just send you the information on Icarus Vex in the first place? Why make a whole deal out of it?
I don't know. Something about turning the blind eye a few times.
Sounds like that was the more important part. There's ways to give information without getting, well, anonymously.
This might force him to choose that method. We'll see.
Well, thank you. That answers all my questions about all that.
Anytime.
You have one last question, which is mostly about what was that with Ren's reaction?
We had a serious conversation, and I think that he was a little...
What, did you think I was gonna kill you?
No. He probably thought you were listening in on our conversation. And because it was, you know, serious private conversation, he probably got upset because he thought you listened to it.
The small bit I did hear at the end was not something that I was intending to hear. I wasn't actually intending to bother the two of you at all.
I know. You were here for Winter.
I was. She asked me to find him because she wanted to check on him and make sure he was all right. Especially after all that's happened. And now he's left her at the foot of the dorms. And didn't sound like he much cared about it either.
No, he cares. He cares a lot about Winter. But he did, you know, put a full stop on the conversation he had to have with somebody else in order to talk to me about something. So, he kind of just owed it to somebody to go talk to them. I'm sure he won't leave her waiting for too long, and maybe it would be wise to tell her that he needs to finish a conversation, that they can meet.
I will. I just also wanted to ask those questions of you, because I was looking for you.
Yeah. Convenient, huh?
It was. It's funny when things turn out that way.
It definitely is.
Now, I presume you have a way down?
I can fly, or I can slide, either way. Can you?
I can be anywhere I want to.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I shouldn't have even asked.
So, I'm going to go check on Winter again. Lovely talking to you.
Lovely talking to you too, and make sure she's okay. For me.
I will. I managed to find him.
Okay.
He said there was one more. He seemed angry, short-tempered, and heavily suspicious. But did say that he would come over here and talk to you. He just had a conversation he needed to finish with Galahad.
He didn't have to make time for me. I know he's busy.
But I managed to also find Chris. I got at least some of my questions answered.
I see. Our father is the strongest.
And my children are the best.
You've survived things she cannot even comprehend. And you keep us safe. That is not something I doubt, or could doubt, or would doubt. If anything, the current situation just underlines how important it was that you took what you did from us when you did. There are many, many dangerous creatures in the forest, and bad actors.
If I did not safeguard them, they'd be taken from you like that. And then if someone was able to take them, they'd be able to take you. And I don't know if I could ever find a way to find you all again.
You've made it so nothing and no one can take us from you. Not ever.
And you'll never truly be separated from each other.
Because we're always with you.
You'll never have to deal with them being gone.
Do I have permission to ruin a surprise?
Are you sure you want to? You only ever have a surprise once.
This is meant to be a gift. Surprise is something to delight the giver, but it is important to me that the gift itself be... It is a gift meant in kindness. You can still be surprised when you see it.
All right.
We found pictures of them. That's what broke the printer.
Of
Grandmama and Grandpappy, they each had their separate ones. And we found a group one. It was slightly damaged, but our aunts and our uncle and the grandparents, they're all visible. So you can see them again without having to go back to that place. And you can keep them with you, like you keep us with you.
I don't have to worry about forgetting their faces.
I wasn't sure if you remembered their faces, but I thought if I was the missing face in that portrait, and the rest were gone, if I did not have you, or my siblings, I thought I would want something to hold on to.
I would. And I'd very much like that. I've tried remembering again and again and again and...
Mr. Redwall is going to help us take it off the phone.
Each time I remember, it's like an hourglass. Just ticks away until I've forgotten it again. I remembered Nae's voice, but it's already slipping away. I don't remember what Mom sounded like.
She's beautiful.
I remember that she was, even if I don't remember how she looked.
We can fix that. You fixed so much for us. I'm pleased we could fix something for you in turn.
I love you all. So
We
much.
love you too.
I couldn't go back.
That's why we went.
I don't know what happened. I remember that I just found them all. I'd left for a little while. When I came back, it was just everywhere. Everyone I had ever known. Or what it felt like at the time. Everything beyond that's a blur. So long ago.
It wasn't technically part of our duties, but I made the decision to requisition a book of funeral rites. When we've finished mapping the area and when we've determined it's safe, may I tend to it? I would not ask that of the others.
You may. If the others want to help, don't push them out, though.
I want you to be able to go back there and remember good things.
I remember
It's all right, Dad. I'll take care of the bodies and the sad parts.
he's here for your talk. Behind you.
Yo. Why you, suited up?
Oh, I started when the sage was around. And other things are kind of off now, so.
I don't think we have any more, any meaningful sense anyway.
remember them. You bastard.
Wait, what? This guy is an alternate. It's like graphic, but it's not as graphic as I thought it would be, and I'm really glad.
Is it like a joke? Like, I can understand.
No, it's a pretty.
The fuck are you doing?
Good morning.
I'm just laying back on my bed currently because
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, the end was fantastic.
Oh my god.
Winter accidentally asked Val to do something, and it ended up having sending him into a very bad situation.
Yeah.
She asked Val if he could go, like, as in Val, could go check on Ren. To see how he's doing after all this. And he was like, me? Are you sure?
You want
and then
me to do it?
So Val was like, all right, fuck it. I'll start looking around. I know I've heard he's on a rooftop somewhere from Winter. I'll go look at the roofs, see if he's not far. Turns out he wasn't far. He was having a talk with Chris about her dad. Val, so Val is
fucking walked into.
Val was just sort of like, he didn't actually want to listen in all that much. He was genuinely like, I was asked to do this. So, I wait for the conversation to end. I appear as Val, with a, because Ren was like, talking about like where he should go. And I was like, you should go to the dormitory. Winter wants to talk to you. Instead, they were both immediately basically up in arms. Ren was Ren and Chris. Val was like, I'm literally here to pass on a message. You can threaten me all you want. There's nothing you can do to me.
Todd.
And then after, after he finally got his questions answered by Chris, but when he said, I actually have questions for you, so like, Ren, you can go on ahead. And he was like, no, I don't think I will. I'm going to stay right here. Until Chris was like, you can go. It's fine. At the end of all the questions, he was like, so what was that about? What? Did Ren think I was going to kill you?
God damn it.
Val asking while staring too long.
God fucking damn, you did it again.
What's up? Val didn't even say all that much during that. That was him and Winter's show.
Val didn't do
thing. It was his kids that are like on the defense.
Yeah.
He's like, oh my god, I'm trying to warn him. I'm trying to fucking warn him that the fairies are trying to fucking do something.
Oh no, he heard that. He heard that. He understands that.
We know more than you know.
She knows a lot. She's been at the fucking banquets. She's been hearing about what's been going on and what they've been planning. She wants to inform him to warn him, especially since the sage has a lot of power, especially over them.
The sage is the least of our concerns. We have so many more things that we need to worry about currently.
Yeah, true. But
Even the sage isn't even concerned to Val. At least he hasn't seen a reason to be concerned so far. Right now, they're just doing typical. They're basically doing typical Fae behavior. Like, okay, they're making deals. The only difference is that they're going into dreams to do it.
The basic thing, from what I've understood, is he's older than Val.
Also, once again, Lucy said this as well, and Lucy even knew this approaching Summer in character. The sage approached Summer, by the way. He's not going to say it, but the sage approached Summer. They can't make deals with them. The Sworn physically can't, because Valentine owns everything that they'd be able to make a deal with.
There's not a portion of them that I do not own.
Yeah, and that's where it just makes it more like, ooh, please don't fight him, because if you do, I'm screwed. Please don't fight the sage.
Not planning to. I think in that situation, in that situation, Dad was probably watching through your eyes.
Maybe.
Or at least the eyes he has around all of you.
Maybe. It really just depends. It was when he went off with Gator Guy and the like, and essentially, I sadly wasn't streaming today. Last time I tried to stream, I was super laggy, so I didn't want to try it again. Essentially, the sage was telling him, "You're stronger alone. Why are you doing all this with the others? They did so and so. They did this. You'd be so much stronger alone." And Summer's like, "I mean, yeah, the shackles are shackles, but it's so much funner this way." Because he was transformed.
Yeah.
So he's gonna take the whimsy approach. It's so much.
I raised them so well.
Yeah, it's like, because from how I've understood Sage, and what he does is, it doesn't even matter if you don't, like, if you say no, you don't even have to shake your hand, nothing. It's very much the very Fae thing, but to a degree that it breaks a lot. Where you don't even have to agree.
Seeds of doubt were planted, but he's still not agreeing with them. It's more over a combination of that happening and Winter approaching him saying that, hey, you might want to look into your past.
Mainly, Sable was
Val heard some of that.
Yeah.
Mainly Sable was poking Val when he was there, mostly because she doesn't want anyone hurt. She doesn't want the Season Sworn hurt, and she doesn't want him hurt, especially since he's gone. A lot of things could get worse. Because yes, the Archfey and others such are arguing, but
do you know who the aunt Winter was talking about was?
Maybe. I might.
The first unicorn.
Oh no.
So essentially, she said that you'll never be a true unicorn. Is effectively of what Winter told you. You'll never be like our aunt, the first and purest unicorn. Yeah. Yeah.
I miss her.
No, not that. It's not that. It's gonna be
Winter also spoiled the surprise a little bit.
God fuck you. I mean, you know. Like,
yeah, I knew out of character, but Val didn't, because during the entire time that you guys were there, he wasn't looking.
God. Also, just to tell you now, yes, we did in fact go to the castle.
They went to the Winter Court.
Yep.
Like the original castle from, like, or to the Winter Court itself?
They went to the Winter Court, the castle.
Okay.
That was our field trip while y'all went into the sewers.
Fun.
Val allowed them to have 25 minutes in the castle.
We spent an hour.
Because that's the longest that he could. That's the longest he could reasonably guarantee their safety.
That's fair.
We spent an hour and a half because he was distracted.
Chris distracted me.
Listen, we brought back
the other humans were there?
No. He.
The only people who went.
Val can put them wherever he wants. He has popped them to random locations in the world before, including he can just wave his hand and send all of them to various areas of the forest.
By the way, what do you think I was trying to print? By the way,
I didn't really think about that because I was just in mission mode.
What do you think I was trying to print?
Documents about yourself?
Not documents, pictures.
Oh no.
Of the
You took
Fey
photos?
Royals.
Oh, that's Okay.
Yeah.
Did it break for all of them or just Mom?
Nerd.
The printer itself broke. The phone is still fine.
Oh.
We still have the photos on our phones, but that printer itself started smoking and then glowing a bright green and was going to explode, so Summer disconnected his phone.
Just like Mom.
You're dangerous, buddy.
So, in the time, it was ruined by Ren showing up for the talk with Winter, but Dad was actually talking to Winter because it came up in conversations about how much he doesn't remember, like, his siblings or his parents anymore. Like, he'll get flashes of what they... He'll get flashes of what they, like, used to look like, and he can... Each time starts the hourglass before it starts to disappear. And then he'll remember it again, maybe a couple decades.
Valentine does the same thing? Fucking hell.
Who?
Sable also does a lot of, like, the forgetting stuff. She'll forget a lot of things. Sometimes she'll remember them when it comes to a key point. But mainly, she forgets them. Anything especially negative, immediately gone. She forgot about Trickster.
Yeah, with at least what I've shown so far of Val is that as a consequence of being immortal, memories start to just slip away. So things that happened centuries and centuries ago, no matter how important they are, slip away. The small things slip away.
Sable has mentally prepped for too.
You know, the small things just slip away faster. Like, what did my brother sound like? How did Mom's face look? I don't know. I didn't get to bury them.
Way, Dad knows that we have that cookbook as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
The rule he said about if you bring it up for any of the other books.
Oh no! The only one that Summer's willing to even ever share would be the Turnagoga Alchemy Volumes 1 and 2.
I still think it's very funny how they responded.
Dad wants to give that an entire little look through, just because it's from his own library, and he has no fucking clue what's in it. As for the cookbook, it's a Fey cookbook. That one should stay in-house.
Yep.
Isn't it basically a cookbook for cannibalism? But humans?
No, not cannibalism, if you want to say the title.
how to cook your names.
Oh. Oh, by the way, did he... Sable, I don't think Sable said it around him, but did he get an understanding of who Sable is more today, or no?
No, he figured it out. He knows.
Yeah?
He knows about Iridessa.
Oh. Awkward.
Who's Iridessa again? Isn't that the one from the Summer Court?
Yeah.
The one
Summer
that's trying
Archfey.
to take back. The one that we found out about the one thing during downtime. Yeah.
Trying to restore the Fey realm in a specific way.
That's...
They did something else as well that we found out.
Oh, well. Yeah. That's awkward.
Yeah.
Do the Season Sword know that Sable's related? Or is it only
That might not be a benefit for you if we know that you're related. I'm going to be
I think Winter does. I don't know if the entirety of the Season Sword does, but I think Winter knows.
Summer doesn't, but that's also because Summer doesn't care about Sable at this point.
The thing is, Sable has pretty much dropped her frustrations with him after she spoke with her father. Because mainly, she has not seen this fairy before because he never shows up to the fucking banquets. So immediately she saw
I'm busy.
Faye
My
with
kids are having a
4
birthday.
Contracts, with 4 contracts on them, and immediately she's like, "What the fuck?"
And you never apologize.
Yeah, she did apologize to him though.
Summer didn't hear it, so he's not gonna.
Yeah, they weren't there. She did
look
apologize
fake.
to Val.
You look fake.
She's not fake.
I'm not saying you are. I'm saying you look fake because you 180'd so quickly.
Yeah, she's not really prone to emotions too much, as crazy as it may sound. Surrounded by a Fae stuff like this, even as a half Fae, emotions are just kind of in, out. Only they can show more visually, like how she grays, how she gets cracks on her face, etc. like that. It's more of just emotionally, it'll physically show. Because that's just how I played it. Because it's Faes don't really have emotions. They don't really have that strong of an emotion, at least.
Spring. And they both agreed that if they look into her past, they're going to tell each other. Summer's probably not going to do that, because he didn't promise. He just said that he would.
Yeah.
It wasn't a promise.
For you, Dad listened to all that. You had Dad's active attention.
That's all right. It's mostly just because he's worried. And he wants to confirm a couple things first, specifically of what Winter mentioned, that coincidentally, when she was taken into the forest, was right after or before a Rakon attack. So his first link is going to be going back to those probably year or two, few year span of figuring out, okay, where did each Rakon attack happen?
And you think that goes to each of the befores?
Potentially.
Ooh.
If there's one in Nepal specifically,
I don't remember her apologizing.
Because of what else we found out.
But my memory's also not that great.
No
I genuinely don't
idea
know.
If that's actually connected to Summer, or if it's just a red herring that Lucy's doing. Oh my god, my controller. There we go. My controller's being a bit buggy. But yeah.
No, Sable's kind of okay with him. She just wants him to fulfill more on his duties and help with humans being humans. But that entire thing, she wasn't demanding him of anything. She was basically just warning him.
Yeah, and I will treat my section of my forest the same way I always have.
It really also sounded like you were also slightly ordering, but also acting like our dad wouldn't know what to do to handle someone who could potentially be a guest or a foe. And to at least Summer, it's just like, Dad knows what to do. He can understand if someone's a friend or a foe from the get-go. Plus, Summer literally also just saw you specifically. You were talking to someone, and then you were the aggressor in a encounter with said sage. So he also didn't fully know if the sage was actually bad or not. Because at least in today's encounter, from what he saw, you two were just talking until you attacked.
That's fair. The sage was basically egging her on, and now she's kind of made an agreement where she has to break her chains, be strong as her own, no longer be bound by the Archfey and all that. Finally take the power that she has and, stop being this.
Yeah, it's easy.
Okay, that is not easy. That is the opposite, excuse me.
Let's break the horn.
I can't. Sable's the only, if Sable tries to do it herself, she can't.
Everyone needs a little helping hand.
Yeah, I also just came over to double check on how things are, because obviously in-character things may make people think opposite of players out of character, but dude,
You're fine.
I know you. You're fine.
Well, I'm a little worrywart. Let me be.
I'm allowed to be a worrywart on people's emotions.
Yeah, no, mostly. Val was just sort of listening. He made his point. And then he was so proud of Summer and Winter. And then the fact that Winter was feeling enough rage to bleed through the fucking dulling effect.
Trust me,
I
if
apologize to this man. I'm just warning
Summer
you,
was transformed, he would have been a lot louder. And
Fair.
a lot more exaggerated. But he wasn't. So Winter got to be the one to talk more. Which is honestly better, because Shan's a much better talker than I am out of character.
Sable does not know a lot about what's going on between the Season Sworn and Valentine, but she does have a lot of understanding what's going on currently with the Fae and the art in the courts. Especially what's going on in the background. That's why it's very dude, please protect your kids.
Would you look at the time? Oh. I thought you were gonna say something about the courts, or picking up my duties as a royal for the Fae.
No,
and I was like, would you look at the time?
If you picked up your duties as a royal now, you'd probably get in a lot more flack for it. And also, I don't know what they might do to him.
There's no point to it. They're doing fine.
They're falling apart.
They're doing fine. Irides has got it handled.
I have a reason to say that.
Listen. Listen.
She might be behind the fucking Shibuya incident.
It's fine.
Honestly, there's probably a lot of things she's a part of, and I would just be like, oh, well, I can't now involve myself in this because this is literally my grandmother's thing, and if I do, I'm betraying my family, and I can't do that.
Listen, it's like a self-solving problem. If Iridessa ever gets the point where she can actually rip a hole back to the Feylands, all that's going to happen is every single Racon that's in there filled to the brim is going to spill out all at once in some gigantic portal that probably will struggle to be closed by like the vast majority of whoever survives. And the entirety of all the Racon that are in the Feywilds will just come all to the forest. Or to the human plane, or wherever they go.
The best I can
Anyways,
say.
you're not
that's
invited to the cafe.
I know. You hate me. How dare you? I'm not that bad, man.
Also,
I mean,
Chrono.
You're not that bad. I don't know if you heard it. I think Winter did, but Summer said under his breath, like he was about to get more mad, and so Summer's just like, she's not worth it. She's not worth it. Yeah.
There was that section with the Parallax coming in talking about like evacuate the planet or else everything's gonna go, like everything's gonna die. Val was like scratching the back of his head. He's like, I guess if the planet goes, I can just grab the 4 and move to a new planet and we can start again.
Simple as.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm not too attached to this plane.
I was like, there's one place. No, I should not think about that place we should go to because that would be terrible. You just gotta beat up a big Parallax, that Alpha Parallax, Apex Parallax,
I mean,
whatever.
I'm not gonna be doing anything to it, probably.
It's not a Racon. That goes into more than Henry would have to agree to it. I personally don't have an issue if you guys fight this Parallax.
It's a planet threat, technically speaking, so it's this similar level currently, but you know.
Yeah, have at it. Have fun.
But
it's Halifax's call.
I do know that Winter does know about the whole thing about what Iridus wants to do with the horn, right?
I don't know.
I think so.
Shan finds out a lot of things, but that's also because Shan is Shan.
Shan explores.
I think Shan said that
really
in the
does
chat.
explore. Yeah.
But like, don't underestimate the power of this thing. Trust me. That's why I worry of all the time.
You'll never be onto.
Funny you say that.
I mean, if you're being essentially grown to try to be said thing, the statement still stands. Or if you're somehow her reincarnation, the statement still stands.
Fair.
You are not her.
I'm
you
not
will
her.
never be her. You are Sable.
I don't want to
Sable
be
is
her.
Sable.
I want to be Sable. I am the little unicorn that can. I'm just casually a half fae, but don't worry about how my grandmother's casually trying to turn me into an archfae. That's totally normal. Either way, see you Friday, Chrono?
No, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I
And
think.
now we wait for Firebird.
I was going to say, I think I might go in invisible and go listen to Winter and Ren's conversation.
Yes, I am currently watching that. I pulled up.
Oh? Yeah?
I pulled up
What's it at?
Yeah. It's been a background thing because obviously I've been listening here. Debt was mentioned.
Huh? Debt or
Debt
dad?
was mentioned. Debt.
Ah. Winter feels she owes a debt to Ren.
No, I don't think it was. It was about something putting Ren into debt. If he tried something.
Ooh.
I also have music going, so I'm like half listening.
Hold on, let me pull this up. Right.
So
Also,
say,
thank you for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and end the
I don't know if this
stream.
counts as last session in Firebird, but this might be. Probably say you'll buy us to her if she does leave Firebird today. That's all depending on her housing
Good
situation
night.
goes.
Also, thanks for watching all this fucking.
If it
I know it was only like
happens,
10 minutes, but the siege scene. I love
Happens, it
siege.
happens.
I love siege so
But
much.
I always positive. I always worry
Yeah.
after sessions like, oh my god, because they're so hostile towards you. Blah, blah, blah.
You're fine.
No, you're
fine.
good. We can separate it.
Hopefully one day finally get the clearing. Like, dude, I'm not pissed off with your dad. I'm
You gotta
chill
work.
with him.
You gotta work for it.
You guys should see more of
Maybe.
siege at some point.
If you don't, you're never gonna reach it.